If you've played Space Chem, I played Infinifactory on stream a while back. More recently, Zachtronics has put out Exapunks, which I've heard is pretty good. But yeah, on the whole, I haven't been playing a sit and stare at the screen game since Baba, and I'm kind of feeling the itch. So here we go. I hope you're ready to come along on this journey with me as we sit and stare at the screen for a while. So, oh, also this game has story, which is cool, but I don't know much about it. But, yeah, here we are. Transmutation Lab rules. Oh yeah, the theming is like, I'm at a wizard academy or something, and we're doing alchemy stuff. I like it. I'm into it. Access is restricted to graduate-level alchemical engineering students and faculty only. Any exceptions must be approved by the Chancellor. Keep your student alchemist permit and sigil with you at all times while in the lab. Yo, I have a sigil? That's exciting. No food or drink is permitted in the lab. Well, that's standard. Do not sit or lean on transmutation engines or their related components. Like, who's gonna stick their arm inside a transmutation engine? These are good rules. I like these rules. These are good rules. Please keep the area clean for everyone else. That means you, Anateus. I love it. Very personal. Alright, I've read the rules. Time... Oh, I've read the rules. Okay, yeah, great. Let's do an introduction. Hey, Dawn Machine, how's it going? Yeah, I am very ready to love this game as well. I think that's very likely. It's Henley Servin. Who the hell is Henley Servin? I'm amazed you put off learning how to use the transmutation engine for this long. I was concentrating on working by hand. You know that. Anateus, we're about to graduate. I know. That's why I need you to summarize all this for me as fast as you can. Alright, let's solve a puzzle. New solution 1, not yet solved. Can't wait. Oh, there's an open button, okay. These are reagents. Which are reagents? The orange ones? Probably. This is a product. Oh, so it's creating the orange ones for me. They are input materials for doing alchemy. Your job as an alchemist is to build machines that combine reagents into useful products. Oh, so very space chem. Just the most actual space chem. To complete a puzzle, build all products. Press the play button below to start the transmutation engine. Well, if you insist. It's doing it. It's doing the thing. Steampunk space chem. I'm on board. Oh, and these are the instructions that's been given. Okay. Your machine has successfully created the desired product. You damn right. Good job, machine. I did nothing, but I appreciate that the machine did something. Histograms and leaderboards are not available for tutorial puzzles. That seems fair. Understand so far? Of course. I knew this part was easy. That's why I never worried about it. I count you as a friend, Anateus, but sometimes you carry your genius alchemist act a little too far. Act? I envision Anateus as like a fantasy Oscar Wilde. Arms! So, let's take the first and most important part, the arm. I understand. What's next? Wait, don't rush ahead. Let me go through the material. You need to see this. Okay. Open instead of double click? Open. Got it. Mechanisms. Ah, I have a mechanism! A fixed length arm. It costs 20G? I don't know what that 20G means. Place an arm below, setting the rotation in length so that the gripper is over the reagent. That's the reagent. Arm. Arm. Gripper over the reagent. A. Then add instructions to the instruction tray below to make it pick up the reagent and move it to the product output. That'd be this. So 3 needs... This is pick up? Grab, yes. Alright, so you're gonna grab. You're gonna rotate. Rotate. Oh, I can actually just like click into place. How many times does it need to rotate? It's gotta go 1, 2, 3. So rotate, rotate, rotate. And then let go is R? Drop. Okay, R. And then you gotta rotate the other way. Or even rotate around the same way. It kind of doesn't matter, right? So if I do D, D, D again. Oh, I don't have to click. I can just move. Okay, cool. Delete. What is delete, do you think? Is it delete? No. That would be too easy. I can just drag and move it off, though. So that's fine. Make it pick up the reagent and move it to the product output tray. Okay, cool. Product, yes. Great. Do it. All right. Play. Excellent. And it's got to go through all of these before it'll make it to the end. Cool. Your machine has successfully created the desired products! Success. My favorite word. Right, so arms pick up and move elemental proxies around the surface of the transmutation engine. Right, and you control their behavior with instructions. Yes, of course. Of course. Cost. Cycles. Area. Got it. 3 things to optimize. Oh, goody. Pivots. In some cases, you'll want an arm to rotate what it's gripping. You mean as opposed to the arm itself rotating? That's right. In those cases, you'll use pivot instructions. Okay. Teach me about pivots. Place an arm below. Then add instructions to make it pick up the reagent and move it to the product output. Okay. Arm. Arm should be here. Okay. So if I rotate once, it'll be in the right position. So it needs to pick up as F. It needs to rotate left. It needs to pivot. And it's going to go this way, so it needs to pivot back. So E. And then it needs to drop. Yes, of course. And then it needs to go back into position. It doesn't need to re-pivot, because pivot's only the... Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, play. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Perfect. Perfect. Look at it go! I did a success, you guys. All very straightforward and simple. How nice that this is so easy for you. Why, how long did it take you to learn all this? Let's just keep going. Man, Henry is such a good friend. And also mad at me. Which is completely fair. A piston arm is a special kind of arm that can extend and retract. And presumably there are instructions that control the piston? That's right. I'll demonstrate. Alright, demonstrate! Go! Do the demonstrations! Ah, piston arm. Yes, that can extend and retract. It's more expensive. It costs 40G. Place a piston arm below. Piston arm. So it's going to need to rotate, rotate, retract. Right? So it's going to need to pick up, rotate this direction, not the other direction. And this is retract. Reset instruction. Create a sequence of instructions that will make an arm drop any held atoms and reset to its initial rotation length and position. Oh, that's nice. This is retract. It's going to need to retract, and then it's going to need to... Oh, and then this automatically drops, so I don't need to do a separate drop. That's convenient. Is this gonna work? This might work. Let's find out. Oh, and then it just creates those instructions to drop and reset. Aha. Ha ha ha. Excellent. I see. Piston arms can reach areas you can't see with a normal arm. Can't with a normal arm. Ah, there's no extra... Yeah, figured it out. It's fine. That's what makes them so useful. They cost a little more than regular arms, though. And I can use the reset instruction to make an arm return to its initial state from wherever it is. That's convenient. But just remember, the reset instruction takes the same amount of time it would take to issue those individual instructions. Well, yes, of course it will. Of course it will. Of course. How is Henley actually putting up with my BS? You wouldn't think these simple 2 words would cause this reaction, but just goddamn Henley being like, of course. I love it. I love it. This game is great. Everything about this game is great. Tracks. All right, teach me about tracks. What's next? Next, we have tracks, which are like paths you can place on the board. It's easier to show you. All right, show me. Tracks! Got it. Okay. Create a track between the reagent and the product. Then place an arm on the track and add instructions to make it pick up the reagent and move it to the product output. Okay. Track. Track. Got it. Okay. Oh, and it's got a minus direction and a plus direction. So it's not like up or down or anything. I just move minus word or plus word. That's excellent. And I can loop it together? That's fascinating. That's very fascinating. What if you go plus all the way? Do you plus again to make it go all the way around? Yeah, this just pluses. Oh, and then it resets. Well, I guess that's fine. Alright. So I'm setting an arm down here. Here. And it is going to pick up. It's going to plus twice. Plus, plus. It's going to rotate. And then it's going to drop. Which is drop and reset. Is that correct? I mean, that's where it told me to place the track, so that's probably correct. Let's see if it does what I want it to. And then this is going drop minus, minus, minus. Okay. Excellent. It did the thing. I see. When you place an arm on a track, the arm can move forward or backward along the path. Tracks can be quite powerful, but I'm still learning how to use them effectively in my designs. Could you put multiple arms onto a single track? I think so. I never thought to try that. I'll have to experiment later. Anateus already outpacing his tutor. Genius alchemist indeed. And now we have something to try later on. Transmutation. Here we go. This is going to be the good stuff. To perform transmutations, we use glyphs. For example, say I want to calcify an element. You'd place a glyph of calcification on the board and move the element you want to calcify over it. Anateus! I mean, yes, that's correct. But at least let me get through the explanation first. I got all the explanation I needed. Anateus is great. Anateus is great. Anateus is my spirit animal. Use a piston arm and a glyph of calcification. I guess this is calcification. The glyph of calcification transmutes any of the 4 cardinal elements, air, fire, water, and earth, into a neutral salt. I see. So this is fire, and this is salt, salt. All right, let's output some salt. Piston arm and a glyph of calcification to turn the reagent into the product and move it to the product output. All right, so arm. When this arm rotates, it'll land there. So what I want to do is have it rotate directly onto the glyph and then drop off. And I guess I don't need to interact with the glyph. As long as it moves over the glyph, it'll do the thing. So we're going to pick up, rotate, retract, and reset. Seems good. Yep. Perfect. Easy peasy. Good job, tutorials. It's quite fast, this glyph. Yes, welcome to modern alchemical engineering. How many transmutations are available as glyphs? Most of the common ones so far. There's ongoing research to develop more, which you would know if you paid any attention to recent developments in your field. The mechanical sound effects are pretty good. Alright, well that worked out just fine. Bonding! Alright, let's talk about bonding. This must be the glyph of bonding. It is. To use it... Actually, why don't you show me how it works? Seems that's the way things are going here. Very well. And Ateus is like, yes, that's correct. That's exactly how that works. Alright, let's talk about bonding. Use 2 arms and the glyph of bonding to bond the 2 salt atoms together and move them to the product output. Alright, so 1 and 2. 1 is moving and then resetting. 2 is moving. No, 1 is moving. 2 is moving and then resetting. So I think the implication is 2 needs to let go before 1 moves on. That seems like a relevant piece of, like... Is that gonna work, actually? Interesting. Okay, so we're putting an arm over here, clearly. And we're putting an arm over here. So 3 needs to pick up, rotate. 4 needs to pick up and rotate the other direction. And now they're bonded. So 4 needs to reset. Hello, reset. And 3 just needs to move 1 more and then reset. What if 4 didn't reset? What if 4 reset here? How badly was this? I'm deliberately breaking this because I know it's going to break because I want to see what happens. Oh, good. I have single steps. All right, good. Step. 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 Perfect. Yep. Bound atoms may not be moved in 2 different directions at once. Okay, great. So if this goes here, step, step, and now this is going to let go at the same time as this moves, and that's fine. There's not like an order of effects here. They just both do it at the same time. Perfect. Oh, I needed to rotate. I screwed up. Okay, got it. I understand. This needs a rotate. Or a pivot, rather. Because the angle isn't the same here. So I'm going to need to pivot here in order to be able to do that thing. Good. Figured it out. The transmutation engine makes alchemical engineering far simpler. You could have been using it the whole time. But I'm glad I did things the hard way for so long. I hope you're not like this in real life, Anateus. But this is real life. This is the realest of lives. Lovely. Oh, no, I'm not doing that again. X. Return to menu. Now I know about bonding. Let's learn about stabilized water. Is this like a more hardcore lesson? What is this? Or is this an actual puzzle? I think that's everything you need to know to use the transmutation engine effectively. I'll make 1 more product to make sure I get it. That's fair. Alright, from now on you will place products and reagents on your own. They are at the top of your toolbox. Ah, I get to place reagents too? Wow, that makes things a lot simpler than I expected, to be honest. The building area, parts trays, and instruction tray can all be panned by right-clicking anywhere within them and dragging your mouse. Also scroll wheel. Okay, I need to make this product. I see. So I need to bond this and calcify this. Okay, so I think the easiest way to do this, actually... Can I have them auto-bond? No, okay. Okay, I have to move them separately into the bonding thing. Oh, there's unbonding. There's multi-bonding. There's calcification. Great. And equilibrium. Perfectly balanced in all aspects, the glyph of equilibrium does nothing but remain where it is placed. Some alchemists use it as a convenient marker or for aesthetic considerations. Oh, that's cute. Okay, Oh, and I can rotate it this way, as opposed to picking it up and rotating it the other way. The plan, I think. Okay, so, like, this to here would do the thing I want to do. It goes through the calcification, I think, and lands on the thing. But what if I do it this way? Because then I can pick up from here, and it can maybe auto-bond here? Can it bond through while moving through a space? That's an interesting idea. Let's find out. Like, if I do this, right? And I have an arm here. So 2 will pick up, rotate, reset. 1 will pick up. I think I might need to wait a bit and then reset. Let's see if this works. There's all kinds of things that I'm trying to do here, and I don't know if it works. Okay, it collides instead of bonding. So I need to actually drop it into a place in order to have it bond. Alright, that's fine. Alright, next question. Will it calcify? No. It also needs to land in the spot in order to calcify. Okay, so this needs to go through a several step process. Like, one of them needs to be calcified, which is a separate step. They both need to land on the bonding, and then one of them needs to calcify, and then I need to drop it off. And I can't just, like, pass through a thing. It needs to actually land in the space, it sounds like. That's fine. So this should do it. Bonded. Ah, wrong one moved it. Ah, mistakes. This still needs a reset. Oh, it's not angled correctly. This needs to be angled this way. Bond. Calcify. Oh, and then I need to move it again. Haha. Yeah, easy. There we go. And I'm terrible, it turns out. My cost could be better. My cycles could be better. My area could be better. 7 area. Alright, let's talk about this. How can I reduce the cost from what I'm doing? I could do it with one less... so if I don't mind wasting cycles, I could do it like this. Almost assuredly. How would I do this, actually? Let me think about this. I'd have to pick one up, drop it into place. Pick up another, drop it into place. Just give myself a little bit more room to work with. Oh, no. Okay. This is indeed the Forbidden Art of Alchemy. Alright, so one is going to have to pick it up, rotate, reset. And then pick up another one, rotate. Now they're bonded. Now they're bonded. Rotate to bond. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 to calcify. And then this needs to be like this. Is this gonna work? Oh, and then reset. Hang on. Oh, it respawns immediately. Okay. Well, what if I go left again? Like, what happens there? Go left. And if I then go left again, is this one also going to calcify? They are both going to calcify. Okay. Huh. Is this not actually doable? Because I gotta go one way and then the other way, but I can't have it... I guess I do it this way. Because then I can... Actually, maybe I even do it this way? Because then I can go left, left, reset. Right, right, right. Drop off. Reset. But then this needs to be oriented differently. I'm going to need to pivot. Okay. So... can I just delete this whole row? Is there a way to just delete the whole row? Oh, I can drag. Okay. Yes, perfect. Great. Perfect. Yes, calcify in one direction, finish in a different direction. So, we're going pick up, left, left, reset. Pick up, right, 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 left, pivot, because it's going to be angled the wrong way. So it's going to need to pivot, and then reset. And that gets my cost, if this works, that gets my cost down. Yes, I am optimizing for things that there is no point in optimizing for, Formal. So I've got my cost down to 40, instead of playing at my previous best 60. Way more cycles. Oh, a lot less area, too. Cool. Some idiots got there, can instead of pivot do 2 left. That would probably reduce cycles, but reducing cycles isn't the point. Instead of pivot do 2 left. Yeah, probably. Yep, and that's less cycles. But again, cycles wasn't the point for this. If I wanted to reduce cycles, I'd add more parts. Like, I definitely have to reduce parts in order to reduce cycles by any meaningful amount. So in this case, while that does work and slightly reduces cycles for this setup, it doesn't do it in a meaningful way. Oh, but that reduces my area? How does area work? I don't think I understand area. Hang on. Stop. Why is this more area or less area? Why is the pivot more area? I guess because it travels through this space even though I don't have a thing on that space? Yeah, where does the area jump stop? Okay, so area is the space that I'm using. And the moment I travel over empty space, my area increases. Okay. Okay. I understand. So this is better for area because now I'm not traveling over any empty space either. So all my space is used appropriately. Fascinating. And I need every single one of these components, so area is 100% not decreasable beyond 7. Cool. Do I think I can get down to 15 cycles? How did Detonator do this? 15 is pretty good, especially considering my starting thing was 45 cycles. So to get down to 15 cycles and producing 6 products, or however many products it was, 15 cycles, really? So I guess that means that you're not resetting at the end of it, so it's less. It's about 3 cycles per product, 3.5, 2.5 cycles per product, I guess, and then it's 15 cycles, really. I mean, I guess if I wanted to do something like this, right? Oh, left instead of reset? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Because you still need to drop it off on the output point. And this reset was drop and then left. It's the same thing. How do I get it down to 15 cycles? It involves more arms, for sure. Yes, I know. My output point, wherever my output point is. Maybe it involves, like, multi-arms? Holy crap, look at these arms. Wow. And tracks. Is it easier to do tracks? Upset that there's a ramen emoji but not a soup emoji? Wow. Where are those emojis coming from? Move. The emoji advisory board. I love it. I love it. Can I do this with 3 arms and make it that much quicker? Probably. Because this improves the reset speed. So if 1... delete all of this. If 1 goes pick up, right, right, reset. 2 goes pick up, right, reset. 3 picks up at 1's reset. Travels plusward. And then resets. Is that any quicker? Because I'm doing a drop-off and pickup at the same time. Maybe I can do it this way? Is this any quicker? I don't think this is any quicker. Okay, this doesn't work. Why doesn't this work? Oh, 3 picked up before it got there, so that's not going to work. But I could do that. This is not particularly quicker than I originally had it. It's a little bit quicker. 36 instead of 45. But it's definitely not 15. Do I still want to optimize further? I might. Actually, the Unicode Consortium, that's even better. The Unicode Consortium is fantastic. That sounds like a Netrunner faction. I think I want to go back and mess around with this even more to figure out what kind of weird shenanigans I can pull off. So what are your plans after you graduate? I think I'll be head alchemist for one of the August houses. That's bold. Right out of school. Why not? True enough, no ambition could be too great for you. And yourself? I like it here. I think I'll stick around and hopefully become a professor. I like to imagine that Anataeus just doesn't read Henley's sarcasm. That Henley's just being sarcastic at him all the time, and Anataeus just reads it as completely straightforward, just like face value praise. You want a shaper all over that. I love it. I love it. You do seem to have an affinity for teaching. Think so? Well then, may each of us realize his Opus Magnum. Opus Magnum. I've always found that to be a rather pretentious term, but I agree with the sentiment at least. Why are you laughing? Anataeus Vaya found something pretentious. Tell me more. Alright, yeah, I'm going back to this. I want to see what kind of weird shenanigans I can do with this. It probably involves less resetting. Cause, like, less time talking and more time stabbing, maybe. Alright, so what if I do something like this? You know what? Let's just go ham. Every single one of these spaces. And all they need to do is move, pick up, move, drop. Pick up, move, pick up, move, pick up, move, pick up, move, drop. Oh, I'm going to have to account for a drop each time because they have to drop on here. So if one goes pick up, move, 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 drop. It's too bad I can't, like, move and drop at the same time. I don't need to Ravelon, but for this puzzle, I'm trying to. And I haven't decided how much effort I'm going to expend on trying to optimize all three of the various aspects for every puzzle I'm building. Yeah, I could definitely just put together a solution that is unoptimized on all three axes and move on with my life. But that doesn't sound like the kind of thing that I would do. Alright, let's get you out of the way. Because I need to put in exactly 6, right? So I just need to optimize this for 6 drop-offs. So the moment one moves, 2 can, for example, move into place. And then pick up. And then move, 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 drop. And then one probably needs to get out of the way. I guess I can make this longer, and then I don't have to worry about getting out of the way. Getting out of the way becomes easier. And then I need exactly 6 arms. You can go away. And then I need a 7th arm, I guess, for making sure that this goes into place here. can it calcify a bonded element? Yes. It can bond and then calcify. That is also okay. So 3 can then... All of these can move when 1 moves. These can't move here. But they can move here. This is... how do I copy and paste? There are hotkeys for this. Show ghost atoms. Show information. Show diagram. Creates a sequence of instructions that will repeat the series preceding... No, I don't want that. Period override instruction. When starting the transmutation engine, all instruction sequences are automatically padded so they have the same period as the longest instruction sequence in the solution, which ensures that all arms are kept in sync. By placing a period override instruction at the end of an instruction sequence, the period of the solution can be artificially increased. This is rarely necessary, but can be useful if the solution is repeating too quickly, causing collisions or other conflicts. I see. Delete. Oh yeah, okay, great. I want to copy this set of instructions. Where? Some kind of new Minesweeper? Kind of. This is a game about automation. Whatever. I'll just manually do it because it's not that bad. F, G, 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 R. And then, of course, get out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, perfect. And then this is... move at the same time. And then pick up, move, 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 drop. Pick up, move, 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 drop. Pick up, move, 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 drop. Drop, drop. And as long as this is getting populated sufficiently quickly, this will work. So we have to do this the same way. Hello. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So 7 is going to pick up, move, drop. And then these can all move at the same time. Move, 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 move. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. There we go. Move, drop. Move, 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 move. They all just kind of all need to move at the same time. Pick up. Pick up is F. Move. Drop. Move, 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 move. Pick up, move, drop. Pick up, move, drop. Move, drop. Yeah. Move, move, move. Move. This looks awful? Oh yeah, absolutely. This is more an exercise in how much do I care, and I have to do it at least once, alright? I have to get myself to the top of the list at least once, and then I could stop caring, maybe, depending on whether or not I found this satisfying or whether I found this too repetitive to be enjoyable. Pick up, move, drop. Move, 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 move. That's probably too many moves. Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just get out of the way. Let's see if this works. Oh, one didn't move far enough. Okay. Yeah, just keep moving then. Get out all the way out of the way. I did it. I did it. I got to 15. I'm proud of myself. This is incredibly over-engineered, and not a good way to make this actually, like, a solved puzzle. But it worked, and that's all that matters. look at this cost. Over 10 times the cost in order to reduce the cycle time by, like, 3x? By a third? That's... Oh boy, that ratio. Yeah, thrice as fast for 10x the cost. Those are some real world numbers, my friends. Cool. And I'm at the top of all the lists that matter. Okay, so... Ooh. Chapter 1, Life in a Great House. Oh, I just immediately become the head of a great house. Easy. Okay, there was... This is still not what I want. I get it. Thank you. Controls. Scroll parts, rotate parts, duplicate. This is it. Click, left mouse and drag. Control. Control and drag. That's it. Add or remove parts or instructions from selections. Okay, and I can shift-click in order to individually select or deselect. But I was looking for control and drag. And now I know. Control and drag. Remember that one. Imperial University, College of Alchemical Engineering. Dear Anateus, congratulations on your appointment to the position of head alchemist to the House Van Tassen. I am very pleased to see you find a position in line with your talent and abilities. As you prepare to leave the academic life, I want to offer a word of advice. The politics of the city are much harsher and more dangerous than those of the academy. You are a singularly gifted talent, and I would hate to see you get caught up in these conflicts. The alchemist's place is not to sink to the level of those around us, but to rise above them in service of our art. Anateus is absolutely ready to sink to the level of those around him. Best of luck to you, Nadine Ptolomeo. Professor and Chair, College of Alchemical Engineering, Imperial University. I've done it. Van Tassen's new alchemist. That's me! Cus Concordia. So, how did it go? A nightmare. Armand kept going through his old stories about honor and righteousness. The Lady Van Tassen looks like she's embalmed. Frederick spilled food down the front of his shirt. What a brave man you are, surviving a formal dinner. Everybody around Anateus is just mega sarcastic, and Anateus can't read it for beans. It really is difficult, though. I can't stand the stuffiness. Armand didn't remember my name. Captain Gelt had to prompt him several times. To be fair, you started only rather recently. Yes, I suppose it's too much to ask. Such a complicated, burdensome thing. To remember one single name. The name of your new alchemist. The one who graduated at the top of his class from the College of Alchemical Engineering. Anateus. See, you remember my name just fine. Think Armand would know my name? Keeping in mind I've been here my whole life. Maybe next time you can go in my place. He might not even realize it's a different person. Alchemist, provisioner. Which were you again? Yes. You'll get us in trouble. I've been doing this for years. Awesome. Refined gold. Well, this is an odd first project. I feel like someone's having a laugh at my expense. Why? Were you asked to create the Philosopher's Stone? Close, actually. One more guess. Transform lead into gold? Yes. Apparently, there's an old Van Tassen lead mine. Wouldn't it be better if it produced gold instead? Awesome. Refined gold. Well, this is an odd first project. I feel like someone's having a laugh at my expense. Why? Were you asked to create the Philosopher's Stone? Close, actually. One more guess. Transform lead into gold? Yes. Apparently, there's an old Van Tassen lead mine. Wouldn't it be better if it produced gold instead? Armand suggested it, so casually. Sounds wonderful. Time to put your university degree to the test. Wow. Just immediately turning things into gold. Sure, why not? That sounds like a thing an alchemist could do. Maybe they all know he's on the spectrum and they're bullying him. Probably. What? Alchemy strongly associates me with Bakano. Oh, that's an anime. I've heard of that one. Will you create the grand panacea? Will you get a colleague to eat you alive? I mean, why not both? Glyph of Projection. Consumes an atom of quicksilver and promotes an atom of metal to its next higher form. By doing this repeatedly, even lead, the basest metal, can be transmuted into the finest gold. I see. Common alchemical primes and their transmutations. Lead, tin, iron, copper, silver, gold. And then these things can become... What the hell is Moors? Everything around us is made from combinations of a small number of underlying elements. By studying these elements and their transmutations, the alchemist learns to understand the workings of the universe itself. Okay! Reagents. Quicksilver and lead. This is presumably lead. Yup. Lead is the weird H-looking thing. Why can't it be a PB? And I'm trying to get gold. Alright. So, we have a glyph of this thing. Alright, so the first thing we do is try and minimize area, because that's relatively easy. Why doesn't it just go to... So we have this, and we have this. Alright, so one is going to pick up, rotate to bring it to here, and then just sit there for a bunch of time. While two picks up, rotates. Is that enough? No, it needs to drop. Drop. One doesn't need to drop, though. Okay. Kind of stuff modern science does to elements is far beyond the alchemists of the past ever imagined, right? Like, bombarding them with, like, ions or whatever to create unstable forms of elements. The periodic table is a weird place. Okay, so you need to do this 5 times. Because it needs to go lead into... Show me that thing again. Tin, iron, copper, silver, gold. So now it's tin, iron, copper, silver, gold. Hang on, all this stuff needs to move. Yes. And then once it has dropped off, which is here, this can continue to rotate and then drop. I think this works. Let's find out. Ah, this needs to be a reset. Good. Yep, okay. So this is minimum of area. Probably a minimum of cost. Although I bet I can do it with one arm if I really tried. But it is for sure the most cycles I could possibly do it in. That's a... Oh! Somebody did it in less area? I guess with only one arm it becomes less area. Alright, so if I do this with only one arm, which is actually pretty easy, to be honest. Control and drag to duplicate. What was delete? I mean, I guess it's Z. Alright, so one arm. We're going to pick up our gold, drop it in the gold facility, and then this is where I am turning the gold in. Yes, this will work. So we are picking up the gold. We are turning right, hello? Not pivoting, turning. Right, drop, drop. Right, pick up. No, pick up. Pick up, left, drop, right. And this, we duplicate once, twice. So that's now 3 up, 4 up. That's the 5th. Oop. And then this one, instead of going back to here, we need to go left again, pick up the gold, left again, and drop it. And by drop, I mean resets. And that's infinite cycles, but less area and less cost. Perfect. All right. Well, this is a lot of sitting and waiting while this happens, but this is going to be fine. That is a correct command, Kalis, but only mods have access to it. So, presumably there's a mod around somewhere who can do it for you. Alright, cool. So now there's the question of how much do I want to try and optimize cycles? A piece of rock that fills multiple cities with the bottled power of an entire thunderstorm. What? What? What are we talking? Is this an anime thing again? Ravalon, are you talking about your mangas? Cycle is actually pretty easy to optimize here. Oh, nuclear power. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's also true. So how am I going to do this if I want to try and optimize for cycles? I mean, it's going to involve tracks again, because tracks make everything easier. Oh. I have everything selected. That's cool. Is there an easier way to do this, actually? Let me think about this. I think I want to do this. And then here, we can have a track of this thing. So 1... Do I have to do this again, where I have like a bunch of art, but 1 can actually just do this on his own without needing to repeat. Yeah, a second hand for quicker loading. 2, 3, 4, 5. This track is gonna go this way. Because then 2, 3, 4, and 5 can all just go pick up, move, drop repeatedly. So 1 goes pick up, move, and then hangs out for a bunch. and then drops. So 2 goes pick up, move, drop. Right? And then this just gets repeated. So then at this drop, we have gold. Which means that one can move, drop, and return. And so this adds an extra, this is adding 1 extra cycle per rotation, but this should otherwise work perfectly. Let's see if this works. Oh. Arms and atom bases may not collide. Okay, what happened here? Pick up, move. Oh, this isn't in the right... I see what happened here. I see what happened here. Stop. Stop. This is not correctly set up. Oh my god. Come back. Thank you. This should be a plus. Did I screw this up? 2 is picked up. Oh, these are in the wrong order. No wonder. Okay, stop. Okay, so I am waiting 2 extra steps per cycle that I wouldn't need to if I was willing to copy and paste this a million times. What? Oh my god, it just keeps happening! Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the continued support. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if it's the same anonymous gifter each time. Like, this might actually... Wow, I'm still top of the list, even though I know I could optimize further if I was willing to sit here forever and do things. Thanks, I guess. And, it's that guy. Congratulations on your tier 1 sub. Please enjoy my fantastic emotes. The thing about anonymous gifters is I have no way of knowing if it's the same anonymous gifter. It could very well be the same individual person who has gifted out now, what, 10 subs? Less? More? I don't know. It's a mystery. But, thank you. Thank you. Need 2 hands to load and 1 hand to deliver? Minimum 3 hands to load, actually. Like, this is maybe excessive, but for the purposes of doing this, like, as 1 cycle, I think it's fine. Like, as 1 loop. But I would need I can't do it with 2, because they can't, like, cross. Although, actually, if I'm in the business of adding more arms, now that I think about it, I could do this. And also make this easier. It doesn't even need to be with a track. It can be just like this. And then this one can just go back and forth here, drop it off, come back, and then this one can be ready to drop off, and this one can be ready to move in with another one. Without tracks, by rotation. But then it has to move back into place. Although, yes, you could have a second hand doing the thing. That's also true. But I like tracks. I like tracks. Tracks are inefficient. Why are tracks inefficient? What about tracks are inefficient? Keep in mind, I am only ever using them in a situation like this where I am optimizing exactly for cycles. So if the question is cost or area, both of those are not real numbers to me while I am optimizing for cycles. Need 5 arms for the job of 2. Yeah, fine. That doesn't matter. Although in this case, I could easily do it with 3, and that would also be okay. But if I was doing it this way, just to get further cycles down, because I guess this is the life I want to lead, you could just let go here. And then come back. Minus T. And then 7 would, at this point, have already picked up. Rotate. Drop. And let go. And return to position here. And I think this is slightly better cycle. Why is this here? What is this extra cycle here for? Stop. Why is there an extra thing here? I don't understand why it's progressing to this point. Why it has this here. Yeah, I know you could also do it with 2 arms on either side, but then that makes it a little bit harder to get this stuff as packed in as it is. You just have to move things differently. Yes, that is also a way that you could do things. Good job. But it also doesn't make a difference for cycle efficiency. Like here. Why? And actually, at this point, this move, I could already be adding another thing here. I don't understand why there's these extra things here. Why are these filled in? Here, drop, I guess when I click this, it's already moving to here. So this is just empty for no reason and not actually an extra cycle? Interesting. This is a wasted cycle. I need to do this in the beginning, but I don't need to do this for future cycles. So this actually does even get more efficient if I copy and paste a whole bunch. Do I care? I'm already top of the list. But it could be better. Hey, Winston, how's it going? No, I'm not actually using an end cycle reset. I'm not using a reset instruction anywhere here. So I don't know why it's just randomly filling this in. But by the time it gets to here, it's doing this instruction. I guess it's filling this in because there's nothing here. And it's... I don't know, that's weird. Yeah. By filling this space in with an instruction, it gets rid of the go cycle here. That's so weird. Huh. Because I can't start having picked up a thing. But I can start having picked up a thing in future cycles. Right? Because this could be a pickup. And this could be a pickup. And we could start from here instead of starting from the next cycle. So I could save another 5 cycles, I guess? If I was particularly interested in, for example, doing... Oh, hello? That's not the right button. This is the right button. This. One, 2, 3, 4. Hello? Does this not go any further? How do I go left on the screen? Can I not go left on the screen? I don't want to repeat. There is a maximum length you can build your instructions to? Damn it. Alright. So if I do this 3 times, then... that at least shortens it by 4 cycles. This needs to be a drop-off. And this goes here. And... is that right? How badly did I screw this up? Should this not be overlapping? I think I want to do it this way. Hello? I can't move it? Oh, because there's stuff in the way here. Don't select those, though. I think this works. Drop and pick up at the same time as move, pick up, reset. So this goes here, this goes here, and this goes there. So this wastes less cycles, but does in fact work. Hopefully. Yeah. This wastes slightly less cycles. Oh, but then it... what? All of this is filled in? What did I do? I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? What is all of this crap? You hate me now? Why do you hate me? That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. What is all this extra space here, though? Because this is working. What is all this extra space? This is nothing. Yes! The point of this is not code optimization, my dude. The point of this is runtime. I am deliberately removing loops in order to improve runtime. It's awful. It's the worst. It's like I'm working in assembly. It's terrible, but it works. Sometimes it works. I don't know what's going on over here. I'm not sure why there's all this extra space. Like, it's just randomly added this extra buffer of cycle time, and I'm not sure why. Industry quality code. There you go. I've got my own standards to work from. Alright, what if I just... Can I do this? No. Okay, I didn't think it would let me do this. Code optimization, it usually implies reduction of runtime to a point. Yes, fine. I just don't understand why it has these extra buffers here. Like, why is it decided that after all of this, it's going to just have a bunch of cycles where nothing is doing anything? That doesn't make any sense to me. I need to understand this system. I have trays here. These are actual trays. Skeuomorphism at its best. What? Indecipherable, saves 1 second of runtime, and the company will never be able to replace you because only you know how your projects function and how to maintain them. Yes, exactly. It's job security. Yeah, I don't understand what has caused this thing. Alright, what if I just delete all of this? It's still got all of this extra buffer. Why? What did I do to deserve this? I don't understand. Save me. Alright, I think I'm exiting. But if I go into it again... Oh, it still has all that extra... Forgot a compiler flag? Maybe. It is a complete mystery to me as to what has actually happened here. But if I delete, now this space is just totally filled up forever? Really? Can I go back through iterations so I can see it before it had all this extra empty space? Like, I don't understand how this happened. I tried to de-optimize my algorithm. I guess so. How's it going, Tolikini? Right? It is super weird. It shouldn't do that. I agree. It shouldn't do that. Okay, cool. We're on the same page. I guess it's because I pasted in stuff that was too far beyond the instruction length. But now it doesn't know how to get rid of the empty space for some reason. Oh, wait, I can drag. Wait, what? I can drag to this space. There's this one last space is an actual space. Interesting. I have exactly that one last space. That is an accurate assessment of the situation, Winston. Okay, so Tolikini, this is a automation game where you are trying to, given a set of inputs, automate a system that will produce a set of outputs. It will become a lot more obvious as I go into the next situation. Business as usual seems goog. Can you make lead into gold? I can scarcely believe it. Well, at least it's finished with now. Like asking a fish if it can swim. You're taking this remarkably poorly, Anateus. Anateus is the king of overreaction. I was expecting a challenge, that's all. Sounds like you want a chance to show off. I'm not sure I'd go that far. I would definitely go that far. Well, we have now refined gold. Oh my god, look at all of these things. Now we have a bunch of different things we can do. Great. I guess let's start at the top. Face powder! Have you seen the Lady Van Tassen recently? A few days ago. Why? Did you notice how pale her face is? Oh, she's well known for her pallor. Why, did someone ask you to do something about it? Armand himself did. It seems it's gotten worse lately. People are whispering about her health. That's unfortunate. The lady hasn't had an easy time of things. I'd hate to see her slandered on top of it all. Alright, so I'm making face powder, I guess. Cool. Let's do that thing. This is my product. My product is salt and thing. Wow, this is really simple. I've done this numerous times before. Elemental earth. I just need to calcify it. It's a calcifier. Alright, so let's optimize for products and area first, for cost and area. And then we can worry about cycle time. Oh, it needs to be bonded. Okay, so we need a bonder. And I want to do it this way. Is that how I want to do it? I think I want to do it like this. So I pick up. So, okay. So, back to Totally Kitty. So, my goal is to create this complex, this product, right? So, this thing. And I can create that by introducing elements. For example, elemental earth. This one. Oh, I only have one reagent. That's the difference here. I only have one of these things. Okay. And then I use a variety of machines to maneuver it around the board and interact with the various elements of the board. So in this case, by moving the green thing over this thing, I turn it into salt, which is what I'm looking for. And then I'm going to use this thing to bond two elements together so that I have salt bonded with my earth and then combine it into one thing. So my solution is pick up this thing, pass it over the calcifier, and then drop it, move it into the bonding area and drop it. And then I pick up a new earth, drag it over around the other side, 1, 2, 3, into the bonding area, and then come back to here and drop it off. And then reset. I guess I could do it like this. Here we go. And this is probably the minimum cost and the minimum area. Although I can maybe improve the cycle count on this. At least his competence at alchemy is sufficient for people to overlook his incompetence at socializing. Probably. Probably. Look at that, 27. Good job, Twinge. I definitely need to at least beat you on this. At least. That'd be top of the list. I need more friends who've played this. I need more Steam friends. I need more stupid reasons to optimize my solutions. Alright, so how do I improve the cycle count on this? Clearly the answer is more arms. The answer is always more arms. The problem with this is... this one's going to need a track. Because they both need access to this thing. Hi, Winstons. Welcome to my friend list. Sure. Alright. We could be friends. I guess that's okay. Hang on a second. Let me figure out how to do that. Alright. Congratulations. Now you know when I'm playing games on Steam. You've done it. So this all deletes, because now it's not necessary. Oh, now I get to compare scores against you. Delicious. Okay, so 1 needs to pick up, rotate, drop, and rotate back. That's all 1 needs to do. 2 needs to, at this point, pick up, rotate, drop, rotate back. 3, at this point... Oh, no. 3 needs to do more than that. Because this needs to be a full-on track here, right? So 3 needs to pick up here. And then can plus. And then at this point, can plus again and drop. And then reset, I guess. Let's see how good this works. Oh, 3 is picking up too late. Okay, so this needs to go here. Cool. So that's much better on cycle time. However, if we add additional arms here... Ah, yes! Adding extra arms to tracks! We can make this go even quicker. So we put 4 here, and 4 just pluses every time that 3 pluses. This doesn't reset. This just gets out of the way. And then... I guess I do this again. Probably. And this can be... No, 4 doesn't need to plus here. 3 just needs to get out of the way once it's done. And then this needs to repeat. Here? I'm not entirely sure that's correct. But 4 can pick up here, I guess? And then drop here? 5 drop? Does this work? Does this work if I do this? Let's see if this works. Okay. Okay. So I am limited by this rotation speed. Which means that if I really want to optimize this, I can add more arms to tracks. Haha! Haha! And then make Ravelon hate me even more. That sounds like a good plan, right? I'm on board. Okay. So instead of rotating, we'll just plus. And instead of rotating back, we'll just plus and get out of the way. And then we need more arms to do the same thing. So 6 and 7, which I need to now reorder, so that they are positioned in the appropriate place. Plus, plus. Plus, plus. Plus, 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 plus. Delete. So this is 3 cycles of solution here. And then 4, I need to do the same thing with. And then add this and this, and move 8 and 9 up. So with 4, you are going to be picking up plussing instead of moving. Dropping off and then plussing to get out of the way. Plus, plus. And then same here. Pick up, drop off, pick up, and drop off. Does this work? Whoo! Okay, no, it does not work. Why does it not work? Because this is moving too quickly. Okay, so stuff needs to be padded out a little bit more. Two and 7 are picking up at the same time, so this is the problem. Seven has already picked it up. 7 and 2 are picking up at the same time. Ooh, okay. So those need to stagger. I guess that's interesting. So 7 actually needs to be here. Let's see if this works. Immediately, no, it doesn't. So 7 needs to wait until this is... Okay, so regardless, I'm going to need an extra piece of buffer time here, right? I'm going to need a wait in between the pickup. So it might as well have been the one arm anyway. Because, like, the only way this optimizes is it prevents needing a swing back, but I need the swing back anyway, so the other arm can pick up and move out of the way to create a new element. Like... Okay, experimentation time. Do I really want to delete all this? I think I can just leave it in place and come back to it. I'm going to come back to it. Give me a second. This should help the lady's face look less pale, although it's quite a superficial solution. Who can really say what troubles the Lady Van Tassen? It's not for us to know. Have you ever heard her speak? She didn't say a word during the dinner I went to. I remember her speaking to me once or twice when I was a child. Odd. Just another one of the many Van Tassen mysteries, I suppose. One gets used to them after a while. Alright, so if I create a new solution here, I'm going to do an experimentation. So 1 wants to pick up and then rotate. 2 wants to pick up and then rotate. This is not going to work. Because the pickup and the rotate is happening at the same time. So 2 actually needs to be a separate space away. And then this can be rotate back time. Wait a minute. Pick up. Rotate away. So when's the earliest that this could pick up? There? So it needs... Because if this was drop, return, then that actually is the quickest it could be, right? You can only pick up one of them every 2 cycles. So if I delete 3, and 2 starts out here, that is actually the quickest it can go. Okay. So I can't actually optimize this any further, I think. Except Twinge clearly has. Twinge. I want to restore my old solution. but I can't optimize to 3 cycle deliveries because it needs to be 2 cycle deliveries, or it needs to be 4 cycle deliveries here so that this can grab another one. But this maybe can be optimized? No, this doesn't matter. Yeah, you can't plus anymore. One has to rotate. And then rotate back. And then pick up. Rotate. Drop off. Rotate back. 2 waits until this is dropped off. And then 3, this all works, but has to start here. Oh, yeah, you're also doing the rotate thing. What? Stop. I did the rotates the wrong direction. But then... 4 needs to wait a cycle anyway. 4 can't pick up here. 4 can't pick up here. In fact, 4 might as well not exist. Okay, this works. It just needs to return faster. Yo! Piranha, welcome! Is this game good? I love games like this. I really, really, really enjoyed Space Chem. I never beat Space Chem because at the end of the day, things got, like, more complex than I wanted to think about in the time that I wanted to think about them. Maybe I'll come back to it at some point. I can always replay the early parts to kind of remember how it works, and then get to the super complex parts. Like, the story in Space Chem was even really good, so I'm very excited to see where this goes and how complex it gets and what the story looks like and all of the other stuff. Yeah, I'm very excited about this game. I'm having fun with it so far, definitely. So this kind of works, except what? What am I doing wrong? I need... Oh, I know how I need this to work then. I need this to have 3. And then we can have 4. And we can have 5. And this can be as optimized as I can make it. Because then this can have F, G, G, delete, G, drop. So what does this look like? Oh! Right, yes, of course. G needs to move when the others move. Naturally. Why would you expect otherwise? Hey! I got the 27. Can I make this quicker? I want to see this again. Alright. Ooh! It actually resets at the point where I want it to reset. It automatically does this thing. Did I know that it was going to do that? Wait, does that mean that if I... Stop. If I delete all these... I don't want this space here. I want the space to not be here. How do I remove empty space? How do I remove empty space, you guys? I guess once a space is filled in, it stays full. Oh, thank you for the bits, by the way, Birana. I completely didn't register Oh, man. But yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Why? Why does this do this? Once you fill it in, it becomes filled in permanently, and then becomes no ops, instead of becoming the thing I want it to. Like, I could do that. But I want it to not be filled in. How do I delete the empty space? Like, if I do this... Okay, so it is auto-deleting the empty space there when it's not filled in. I guess because the timing, like, this is in a 12-length cycle and this is a 12-length cycle. Oh, so it needs to be as filled in as the most filled in thing. A go back to start? You mean a reset? That's not the thing I'm looking for. I guess it's, yeah, it's filling in at the same, thing. The same period, I guess? Length of instructions as everything else? So, like, if I delete this... Then I can delete these, maybe? Yeah, okay. And that shortens the things by 2, because I shortened the other instruction sets also by 2. Cool. I have determined a thing. This works the way I expected it to. And I tied twinge, which is the only thing that matters to me here. Gotcha, buddy. Do I think I could do better? I don't. I think it is actually impossible to do better because this is moving the, I think it's actually impossible to do better because this spawns them at a specific pace. So there's no actual way to get more reagents out in time to create more outputs. So, no, we're done. Cool. Good job, face powder. Waterproof sealant. Do you know much about ships, Concordia? Who is Concordia? By the way, all of a sudden she's just this person that I know in House Van Tassen? Is she like someone that I met there? Is she like a childhood friend? What is their story? Our merchant fleet delivers goods from overseas about once a month. Why? Captain Gelt told me they used to have some kind of substance they put on the hulls so they don't rot. I don't know anything about it. Have you ever been on a ship? I haven't, no. You? Not at all. It sounds ghastly, being tossed around on the ocean, then getting eaten by sea monsters. I'm not sure all sea voyages are like that. Enough of them are. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not going to argue with Concordia. I don't know any better. The glyph of multibonding can create up to 3 bonds at once. What a deal. Alright, and I need to make waterproof sealant, which is apparently double air and some water. But I can only have 1 air. Okay. So we're definitely using multi-thing. And that's all we're doing, right? This just needs to go from here to here. Huh, what's the least area I can do this in? This is some extra area here that I don't need. So if I'm aiming for least cost, it's actually less costly, even if it's maybe more area, to do it with 2 glyphs of bonding than it is to do it with 2 multibonds, with a multibond. 2, 3, 4. 2 glyphs of bonding is the same as a multibond, so that's fine. Like, if I'm doing this with one arm seems unrealistic. One arm seems unrealistic. I mean, maybe doable if I really wanted to be that finicky about it. Because, like, okay, so this... What, move into position, please. Okay, so this, F, rotate, rotate, drop. And by drop, I mean return. Rotate. Sorry. Pick up. Rotate. Will create the double air bond, right? Okay. So this is a double air bond, which then needs to be bonded to one of these. So if I then drop here, so I'm picking up from here. I can... I wonder if I can reuse this sealant. I probably can. Reuse this this bonder. Because with pivoting, this can work. I think. The problem is, if this is here, like, I can't move them on top of each other. Right? So this can never grab this and move it this way. It has to go the other way around. Remind me what I'm doing here. Okay. Here. Let go. Come back, sure. But like here, if I let go, I could then rotate again and pick up and grab it from here. And then, given the way that this is bonded, I'd need to have this bond to this. This might work, actually. Okay. Okay. And then I can pivot. Stop. I can then pivot. Great. Great, 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 great. Okay. How do I need to arrange this, though? I then need to get this here, so I can bond this below it. Is that right? What's the best way to arrange this, so I can use this bonder again? No, I just pivot again. Then I let go. And then I can go get the salt, or the water, and drop it here, and that'll work. Right? Is that backwards? That might be backwards. Yeah, that's like this. That's directly backwards. No. Okay, then I just come in from the other side. We do the same thing, just from the other direction. Right, right. Let go. Right. Pivot, pivot. Probably pivot the other direction. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Then let go. Okay, that's correct. Let go. Right, right, right. Pick up the salt. Salt? Earth? Earth. Left, left. Fuse. Pivot right and drop off. Oh, left once. Sorry, left once. What? Or return once. So this needs to be this way, because then I can get another pivot out of it, and then reset. Confirm. Oh? What am I doing? Right, right, right. Pick up. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Left, left. Left, left. Right again. That's the problem. I wasn't going far enough over, and then I need to go back. Okay, so this should work. Cool. I wonder if this is minimum area or not. We'll see what people come up with. This is definitely minimum cost. How do you do it in 10 area? I'm confused. I have it confused. Beat you on cost, though. Eat it, Coconut Boy. How do you do it in 10 area? Okay, stop. I'm at 8 area right now. That's 9 area. That's 10 area. Okay, so I can definitely do it in 10 area. Oh, the problem is as this swings, it covers more area. So it uses these two spaces. It goes over these two spaces even though it doesn't necessarily need to. Okay, I can do this in 10 area. It just needs to be an extendo arm. So this stuff changes out here. In that, I don't need to rotate as far, and it needs to be a pivot arm. Or extendo arm. Piston arm, that's the thing. Okay, so new plan. Because I have to get minimum area, even if I don't get minimum other things. Okay, so. Right, right, reset. Excuse me. Pick up, right. Right, reset. Pick up, right. Pivot, pivot, drop. And I'm here. So then I go right twice. Pick up. Left once. And then I need to drop. Left again. Then pick up. And then extend. And then reset. Oh, I even got it in area 8. Screw you, idiot. I'm the best! This is needlessly optimizing. but, it's fun. Excellent. Excellent. Go me. 80. 80? 80 area? 80 area? Oh, because all you did was optimize for cycles. I see. Definitely, skewing the curve, at least a little bit. Why would you do that to yourself? Alright, can I get down to 33 cycles? Am I ready to do that? So what does this look like if I try to get it down on cycles? What are the rewards that you gave people? What is the promotion right now? If you cheer sufficiently, what emotes are you giving to people? Anybody who got an emote from Birana, post it. I want to see what rewards you got. Also, I want more water. This game is talky. I mean, I realize this is like now a half hour after the cheer came through, but whatever. You build one middle of the road machine instead of 3 specific ones? Yeah, I get it. I mean, I'm trying to build 2 specific ones instead of 3 specific ones. Like, I'm trying to optimize on cost and area at the same time. But that's probably unrealistic also. Alright, so if I'm optimizing for cycles, then we don't need to worry about cost or area. Which means we can do it with this thing. Do longer arms rotate over the same thing over a period of time? How does this get into position, actually? Like, if I wanted in position on both of these places. I mean, it's for sure gonna be 2 arms. This might not actually be the best way to do it, this glitch with multi-bonding. Because, like, if I wanted it here, right, I could do arm and arm. And then I could have 1 pick up, rotate, drop off, and then 2 pick up, rotate, and then it's bonded. So at this bond, I could then rotate through another bond to get the table saw. Why do I keep calling this table saw? It's earth. It's water. It's not even earth. It's not related to salt at all. And then 3 needs to, at any point really, have, let's say here, picked up, rotated, and dropped off. Not even dropped off, actually. Because you will rotate into position for here. Oh, but I can't rotate through there. Okay. So this is going to have to be from here. That's fine. That's allowed. I need you to pad. I need you to do nothing for longer. Rotate, drop. And then at this drop, you can rotate again. Okay, but that's not connected correctly. So, you need to be here. Because this is going to be here. So this needs to be not here, but here? Is that where this needs to be? Blue, 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 green? No, that's backwards. It needs to be here. So it's blue, blue, green. Yes. Okay, stop. And then 2 just needs to have reset at some point. Because you can rotate back and pick up. Because this needs to be a reset. So what does this look like? Ooh, stop. This needs to be a drop-off. So this is quicker. But we're still waiting on 2 to rotate back. So 2 also needs to be a triple arm. Stop. 2, you need to be a triple arm. Undo. So instead of this, you just drop, and you're ready. Is it the same? That's the same. Why is there this extra buffer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, that's why there's the buffer. Because this is 6 long. Okay, so this just goes here. And now it's 4 long. And everything is better. And I am way better than everybody on my friends list. You heard it here first. I'm amazing. Ta-da. Also, I figured out how this stuff works, which was not actually obvious. Not actually obvious at all. Also, what the hell, Twinge? What are you even doing out here? I really want to see Twinge's solution to this now. I wish I could, like, go and see what they've done. Because, holy hell. Like, yeah, you can fill up the board like that if you want, but what did you even do? I gotta go back and add all your ad quotes, Kalis. Since none of my mods are on the job, I will do it for you. Don't worry. I will fix this problem. Man, multi-arms. Multi-arms so good. Heck with tracks. We're using multi-arms forever. Multi-arms are the new way that everything gets resolved. Alright, Ravelon. Ravelon! If you're still here, you've convinced me. Well, I convinced me. But I want you to know that I've come around to your kind of way of thinking. Multi-arms on tracks. What a disaster. Let's never do that. I hope, Tolikini, I hope I never have to do that. I might. I'm not ruling it out, but I'm hopeful. Just pop down 200 goes to equilibrium. For funsies. Does that increase the area? Show me glyph of equilibrium. It totally does. Now I have more area! Hooray! Okay, great. With this sealant ready, the fleet should soon be ready to set sail again and bring back, well, whatever it brings. They're loaded with all kinds of things. Cloth, pottery, mineral ores, rare herbs, strange stones. Sometimes even animals. Sounds like a good business. I'm not sure. Those contracts were drawn up centuries ago. Wait, is that bad? Why is that bad? I doubt even Armand knows the details. Ah, I see. We have fleets that are doing things and nobody knows what the fleets are doing. Because they're automated the same way my alchemy is, I guess. Hangover cure. Here we go. This is going to be great. If I'd known I was to be tasked with curing a hangover. Oh, I bet I know who asked you for that. It was Captain Gelt, wasn't it? How'd you guess? It would be good for him to be at least somewhat functional in the mornings. Yes, seems prudent for the head of security for the entire house to not be totally incapacitated on a regular basis. Well, let's not go too far. Concordia is on Gelt's side on this one, I think. Alright. Feel free to stare at this thing for a little bit. I'm actually not going to let you stare at it. I am going to pause and set up break screen. I'm going to go get water. But we're taking a quick break. I'm going to go get water. I am going to stretch my legs because I hear that is a good thing for people to do every once in a while. You guys should too. Make sure you get appropriate exercise while you're sitting and watching streams. But yeah, I will be back momentarily. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. If you're looking for something to do, you can go check out my Discord. Personally, I think my Discord is great. Maybe not everybody does, but I think it's great. And yeah, I'm back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully people haven't run away. Alright, let's pause playlist. Come back to game. Unpause game audio. And then get ready to do more Zachtronic stuff. This is interesting. Can I actually cover this spot? Ha! Get wrecked, V. Critelli. Yeah, I'm back. Hi, how's it going? Welcome. So what are we doing now? We're making a product. It involves salt. It involves lots of salt. I am ready to calcify some earth. Okay. Alright, so... this is fascinating. So actually, the fastest you can move through one of these things is 2 arms. If you add extra arms, you have to introduce weights in order for things to move appropriately. Well, let's start with optimizing for cost. 1 arm, here we go. And I'm gonna need to multi-bond through this? Oh boy. Okay, so this needs to be here. Oh, okay. Can I delete part of the multi-bonder? Because, like... maybe I do it like this. And just completely ignore... this will work. Maybe. So if I go... pick up, rotate. Rotate. With letters. I'm just hitting letters until something comes up that's correct. And then reset. And then pick up again, and this time go around the other side. So really I should do it this way. So it's less... I should do it like this, so that going through salt is quicker. So let's drop in some extra things. Have I lost my marbles? No, I know exactly where my marbles are. They're right here. Like this, I think, is what I should be doing. So what I am doing is picking this up, dropping it off here, coming back around, picking this up, going through here to calcify, landing here, and then I think I want to drop so I can move again, pick up, and pivot. And then I can reset, pick up, move, and now I have a thing that looks correct. Ooh, I pivoted the wrong way. Let's try pivoting the other direction. So now I have a thing that looks correct. And I just need to drop it off. Which can be rotate, drop. Reset. And that is a solution, and hopefully that is minimum area as well as minimum cycles, but we'll see. It's probably not minimum area, but it's definitely minimum cost. It's probably not minimum area. If I wanted to do minimum area, I'd have to use piston arms. But piston arms are more expensive, and cost is important. And this is as slow as I could possibly make it. Literally the slowest. I did good on cost, though. I like that Twinge has completely thrown cost and area to the wayside and is purely optimizing for cycles. That's good. That's probably the correct way to play this game. I feel like optimizing for cycles is more fun than all of the rest of it. So maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll purely optimize for cycles and nothing else. And forget about area and cost. I don't know how I feel about optimizing for area. Imagine the students of the alchemies forfeit their marbles just about as fast as students of the unseen arts. The fumes, you know. Yeah, probably. Can't imagine that goes well for them. Okay, so if I wanted to optimize for area, I have to make sure that I'm not going through empty space whenever I do things. So this needs to be a piston arm. I'm still going to do it for this puzzle, but I might not do it for future puzzles. Early machines, it also isn't too hard to arrive at the fundamentally smallest area possible. Yeah. I think that is true. 6, 7, 8. Can I get to 8? I might be able to get to 8, you guys. I don't know if I can get to 8, actually. Maybe I can get to 8. Not like this, though. Oh, maybe like this I can get to 8. Alright, all this goes. So now, with the power of pistons, we're going to try and do a thing. So first off, let's get an earth over here, or a salt over here. So I pick up, I rotate left, I extend, I pull back, and then I rotate again and drop off. Then I get my earth here, so pick up, rotate. Now I've got earth salt, which means I can rotate again and drop it here. Reset. And then I can pick up and get salt. Oh, but that'll use another area. That's alright. 9 area is still better than anything anybody else has done. Extend, retract. Rotate, rotate, drop, and reset. Because that pushes through this area, right? And I didn't necessarily need to do that. Oh, I know how to not do that, actually. Continue editing. Stop. I put this here. So I don't rotate before I push. I think this does it. Oh, okay. No, this doesn't work. Oh, crap. Man! I was so excited about this as a possible solution. Because I can't pull back. Maybe like this, then? Extend, but then I rotate to here. Maybe this works. But then I can't get to here. Oh, no, this doesn't work. Out-rotate back, but then that's the same problem as before, right? Then I'm using area that I don't want to have to use. I'm going through spots. The point of this was to minimize area. So I got to area 9, but I think I can get to area 8 Oh, I get to area 8 by doing it this way. No, that still doesn't work, because I need to not always go through this thing. Like, I need to not always go through the calcifier. Like, how do I get to the calcifier without pushing it through? I guess I can do it by just drastically costing me on cycles? How was I doing before? I had here, right? I could do it here. And then this just cost me more cycles, but that's fine. So new plan. Can I just expand this out? Because it's going to push stuff. Oh, but then I have to keep going around. Okay, I'm just going to throw all this out the window and do it this way anyway, because this is less area. And this is a stupid thing to optimize for, but here we go anyway. Does this even work? This might not even work. Maybe this is better? This is probably better. No, this is still a problem. Might not actually be able to do this. Oh, I might have to do it like this. This might be how I have to do it. This is okay. Like this? Is that good? This might be bad. I feel like this isn't gonna work either. Maybe I do it like this, actually. But that's still gonna cost me an area, again. Same as before. Because, like, I need to drop earth, or I need to go out here, drop salt, drop earth. Then I need to position things such that... Oh, I could do it this way, I guess. Drop earth. Rotate. Or pivot. Move. No, because I need to come back here and get the calcification again. And I want to be able to rotate through here. So maybe do it this way. So drop earth. Salt. Pivot? Huh. Plus combinatorics. Yeah, right? There's a lot of ways to do this. Alright. This is... Do I want to keep pushing for an area solution? Like, is it possible to get down to area 8? Is it even possible, right? Maybe not. So I can go salt, earth, earth, water, water, salt, water, rotate. I could go salt, water, here. But then how do I get, like, because I can't go back through this space. That's the problem. There we go. I can just go out and get it. Okay, cool. Earth. Or water. Go get water. Salt. Go get water. Water. No. Go get water. Salt. Huh. Water. Salt. Water. Water. But now I need to rotate? Maybe I need to do it this way? Water, salt. Water, water. I think I need to go water here, salt here, and then I can rotate, and then put the salt here by going around and then around and back. Okay. No, this is gonna work. So we extend, we grab, pull back. And now it needs water here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm here. Reset. Extend, grab, pull back. Become salt. Right, and that's bonding here. Now I go left 1, and yes, and then drop. So then it's partially overlapping here. Then I go out, grab, retract, and then I go left over the salt to here, and now I have the salt, water, salt. And then I can just rotate, and drop. And that's the solution. Whew, this was messy. Yes! Excellent. Okay, this probably... Yep, Area 8! I did it! Yeah! I'm so good! I'm so good at things that are trivial! Infinite cycles, my favorite. Alright. Beat that, vengeful pickle. Now I gotta do cycles. I still have to do cycles. Can I do Area 7? No. Area 7 is actual impossible. Because I need all of these components on the board. Like, none of these components can be sacrificed in order to solve the puzzle. Just do it without the arm. Just will the elements into place. Just like... and the water slowly floats over the things on its own. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. Alright. So, the new plan. I can do this with multiples of these. And we can have arms and arms. Tell them you built an automated machine, but really you just moved the atoms by hand. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Is this gonna work? This might work. This might work. This is a hassle. I want a multi-bonder that doesn't include the extra, like, bond thing. So the fastest I can do this is every 6 cycles, I should be able to put one together. Because I need at least 6 cycles in order to pull out elements. Where am I putting this then? Where am I putting this solution once I have it? Alright, so let's see, let's get to the point where I have a thing, and then I'll work on putting it where I need to put it. Story of a guy who got employed at a job in IT admin in order to piece of software to do his job the first month, before coming and playing video games for the following 7 years. Nice. Very nice. That is correct. That is the way to do your job. That is absolutely right. Okay, so 1 is going to pick up immediately and rotate. and then drop and pull back. 2 can pick up here, and then rotate, and then drop and pull back. 3 can pick up here, and then come back and drop. So at this drop, 4 can pick up, plus, plus, drop. At this drop, 5 can pick up, plus, 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 drop. Alright, this is just on the board somewhere. So let's see if this works the way I want it to. Two is repeating. Okay. So 2. Yeah, you need a no up here. Which is... This is a reset. So, like that. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, 3 isn't gonna... This isn't gonna work in time. So I need at least another arm doing the work of 3. I can do that. We can have another arm here doing the same work that 3 is doing. So we're doing this in cycles of 4, is what we're doing. Okay, this is correct. And then... Yeah, this is just going to be a reset, actually. And then what we're doing for here is 4 is going to pick up here, extend, extend, reset. Minus, minus. Does this work? No, because we need another thing coming in. Okay, okay. So, maybe this works better if I, okay, this probably works better with arms. Like, with just longer arms. So 5 and 6 can be... Because that's going to be more efficient. Especially given that it has to be on this kind of cycle anyway. So 5 needs to do this at 1's drop. Every time 1 drops. And 2 needs to do this every time 6 drops. Sorry, 6 needs to do this every time 2 drops. So here. Does this work? Yes, except there's extra buffer over here. Grab. Is this too much buffer? Yeah, okay, okay. Grab, move. Grab, move. Grab, move. Grab, move. Okay, okay, cool. This is good. This is working out. Alright. This is correct. Now we just need something to put this into place. To pull this into a solution. Oh, that's actually kind of awkward. Because, like, this is a bad... This is really hemmed in. How much time do I have to get out of the way? Okay, this I might have to track. Because I need to pull it out of the way, and pull it back, and then rotate it into position. Alright, so 7 is going to... When do I need to grab? I need to grab here. Grab. Let's see if this works. Just grab plus plus. Okay, that does work. And that clears it out of the way quick enough. Well, new question, why can't you assemble it onto the acceptor spots? Because then it's not bonded. They need to be bonded. So they need to travel through a bonding mechanism in order to do that thing. But this is getting in the way, which maybe, actually, means that instead of having 3 here, I have 3 here. And then 3 is also going to be up, up, instead of down, down. And then... that actually makes things easier. Because then I can just pull it onto the accepting spots. Here. Like that, I guess. And 7 can just be grab, rotate, reset. Hello? Three didn't move it far enough. Wait, okay. 3 is grabbing. 3 is extended. 3 is not extending again? You cannot move marbles over rotators, no. What is going on? Oh, 3 can't extend that far. That's not real. Okay, so instead of doing it this way, let's try doing it like this. Oh, that's actually way better. If this works, that's even better. Because I don't even think I need another arm for it then. I can just do it with the 1. Alright, and then 3 is, at this point, grabbing, rotating, dropping, and swinging back. Does this work? Excuse me? What is going on with 6? Okay, no, delete you. New arm. Come back in and do it right. You are picking up, rotating, dropping off, and resetting. Oh, I need to have you do that again. I get it. I get it. I get it. Excuse me? I have 5 and 1 regrabbing at the same time. What is 5 doing? What is 5 doing, actually? What is 5 doing? Why are you... 5 and 1 can regrab. 3 and 1 cannot regrab. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nobody else should be grabbing here. It should be 1, 2, and 3. What is the problem? Great. Now 1. Now 2. Now 3. Oh, I need an extra buffer. I need an extra buffer. Pulling is the answer to the terrible secret of alchemy. God damn it, Cryptomancer. Why doesn't this work? Because this starts again immediately, and I need it to wait another 2 spaces. I just needed to 2 space more no-op. I mean, alright. Like, this is so stupid. I just need to be able to no-op twice. I literally don't need to copy and paste any of this. As long as I can do this. I only need to do it once to make the instruction length the same. But now that a no-op exists, that's all I need. Perfect. Ah! Beat you by 1! What a deal. I'm amazing. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, this game scratches all the right itches for me. Especially because I can then be better than my friends at something. Oh, God, that's satisfying. Excellent. Top of the list, buddy. There you go. This is what I came here for. This is made by the same person as Infinite Factory. Yep. There are days when I could use such a cure myself. Here, have some. What? This isn't for me, Anateus. If you get caught, it's fine. There's a secret. My amazing hangover cure is water. Just plain water? Captain Gelt has no idea, but apparently he loves it. Works wonders, he says. That's rather funny. Also, I'll never trust an alchemist again. That is correct. You shouldn't. Yeah, Anateus knows what's up. Alright, airship fuel. Here we go. Captain Gelt asked for something to put in the Van Tassen airship. Apparently it's out of fuel. Ah, that old thing. First time I've heard someone say that old thing in reference to an airship. The last time I remember the airship actually in the air was the celebration for Frederick's birth. Clearly, Frederick disappointed his grandfather so much they never took it out again. Ha! More likely it's simply been out of fuel this whole time. The whole time? Are you serious? After the old head alchemist died, we had an interim one for a while who was not great. Alright then. It's a good thing they have me as a head alchemist. Yeah, this story has their story. If you haven't played Space Chem also had a remarkable amount of story given the core mechanics of the game. It's very similar to this game, but the story is actually intertwined with the mechanics in a way that surprised the hell out of me. It's super good. Strongly recommend Space Chem if you haven't played it. Alright, what am I doing? Products. Oh boy. Well, let's see if I can do this with 1. Do I think I can do this with minimum cost? Is this even possible? With minimum cost. I'm going to need salt. So we need a calcifier. Is there a way to get this with minimum area? Maybe like this, I could do it? This is messy. I think I have to do it this way. Minimum area is going to be rough. Might be able to do it like this. Alright, let's aim for cost, and then we'll figure out area. I can definitely do it with minimum cost. Cool. So, we need to pick up, move around. I can actually just drop the first salt into place. And then return. Drop, return. Pick up, rotate around to here, drop. Not drop, move. Now it's bonded. Which means I now need to pivot. Pivot. And then rotate and drop. Oh, and then drop, and I can return around this way. Because I need to bring another one in. 1, 2, 3. So now I'm here. And I should have salt, fire, fire. Salt, fire, fire. How do I feel about that? That's incorrect. I don't actually need to pivot. I need to grab and keep going. Here. I don't need this pivot at all. Let's see if this looks the way I think it does. Okay, now I have salt, fire, fire. That's correct. This now needs to be pivoted. Cool. So what is this button? This has a button, right? 1. I see. So this needs to be pivoted so that I can connect here, right? So it needs to be pivoted 3 times? Be directly reversed? 4 times? I need to connect it to essentially here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to pivot 4 times. Because I can't pivot it the way I want to. Because I can't pivot it the other way because it'll go through my arm. But I can pivot there. And then return, which is drop, right, right. Pick up again. I can go right, right. Now I have the salt here. Earth, earth, salt. And then I can left, left. Pivot, pivot. And return. And that should do it. No, something is wrong here. Something is very wrong here. What have I done? Reset. Okay. Ah, I didn't return all the way. Now I pick up left, left. And then left, left. Pivot, pivot. Drop and return. Ooh. Okay. I guess I have to rearrange these. Perfect. So this isn't minimum area. This is very not minimum area. But this is minimum cost. I'll take it. Look at the little wiggle as it moves around the last bit. Ah! Okay, so I now see the differences between minimum area and minimum cost. Minimum area requires maybe more arms, probably not more arms, but definitely requires piston arms, which is not minimum cost. Wow, really only down to 21? I could do better than 21. So if I want to do minimum area, I need to do something like this. And this needs to be a piston arm. Yo, I think this can actually be minimum area. Alright, all of this gets deleted. Can I actually just do it like this? Amazing if true. So, let's get salt. Pick up, extend, rotate, unextend. See, this now I can pull in, move all the way out, pull back in, and not run into my thing. Rotate, drop off. So I'm dropping off here, salt. Then I pick up, rotate, and now I have earth salt. And I'm going to want to... This is still going to take up one more space. At least. Maybe I stick in a multi-bonder here? If I stick in a multi-bonder here, that actually makes things easier. Because I want to be able to stick the solution into this area so as to not take up more area. So if I have salt fire, then my next thing is, yeah, it's got to be here because I need to have fire here. Okay, let's see how well this works. So now I have fire here, and I'm gonna want to pivot once and then rotate again and then reset. Now I want to get another fire here, so pick up, rotate. Now I have, excuse me. What did I do wrong? Oh, I need to double pivot here. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, this is pretty close to what I want. 25 cycles, 80 cost for the first puzzle. Nice. Well done, Revlon. Yeah, multi-arms are great. I am very excited about multi-arms for cycle-based solutions. Okay, so now, what am I trying to do here? I just need to push it down. This doesn't quite work the way I want it to, unfortunately. Because, like, now if I pivot... Like, if I just pivot again... My area jumps up to 18. But that's still better than everything on my list. So I might as well just go with it, even if it's not perfectly optimized. I feel like I can optimize this further. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We'll see. Let me solve it like this, and then we'll see what else happens. So that's fine. Then I go reset. Oop, nope. Reset. And then I grab another salt. So pick up, extend, go left, retract, and now I have salt here. Now I drop, because I want to pick up from here. So I rotate, pick up, unrotate, extend, and drop. And reset, actually, because that should be the solution. Oh, I have to extend first. But that's more area cost. Oh, man. $19 area. Is that still better? I saw like a 20-something. Yo, Maruchan, thank you for the bits. Shared rewards? Yo, show me the rewards! What are the rewards? I want to know. Thank you, Maruchan. I appreciate the vote of support, and I believe. I believe. Is 19 area even good? 19 area is better than everybody on my friends list, but I still feel like I could do better. Somebody did it with even less than 40G? How is that even possible? Are you serious? How do you do it with less than 40G? You need literally all these components. There's no way to have less than these components. What? Reagents don't cost extra... Reagents don't cost anything. Oh, that's interesting. Fight fruit. Oh, neat. I mean, I can rotate this however I want. That's fine. This can be rotated but not extended. How do you possibly get less than 40G? You need a bonder, you need a calcifier, you need an arm. I'm so confused. Maybe you don't need a bonder? Do you not need a bonder? Do you not need a bonder? Hang on. We're going back. Simple enough. Now the Van Tassen airship can take to the skies again. Sure, as long as we can find someone to pilot it. Doesn't seem too complicated. How about me? How about Captain Gelt? Or Frederick? That's a disturbing thought. Maybe we should pretend the airship is still out of fuel. Is this the one? Let's make a new solution here. Oh, no, this isn't the one. Get out of here. This is bad. This is not the thing I wanted to try. Turn to menu. Face powder. Let's do... Yes. Okay, good. Great. I want to see whether or not I can actually output without using a bonder. Hey, Desavian, how's it going? Wait, does this even work? Pick up, rotate, drop off? No. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Alright, so 1 picks up, rotates, drops off. 2 picks up, rotates, drops off. Oh. Funny. I wasn't expecting that to be a problem. But I guess that's a problem. Alright, let's reverse this. And then let's have you reset. Just to drop off. And you also reset. Okay, so if they're not bonded, it's not an output. Great. Your house is now blue? Oh, you decided! That's really exciting. I want to see pictures. If you feel comfortable, feel free to post those pictures on the Discord. Otherwise, I guess I will see it later and it's not actually a problem. So then how the hell does anybody get less cost than the cost I'm on? Oh no. Best for it. Okay. No, nobody has reduced cost. It was showing me the cost for the solution that I did, not the best cost I had. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. That's probably true, Fair Goddess. Alright, let's do a cycles. Let's do a cycles-based solution. We actually have 3 reagents? Interesting. What's the quickest way to do this, then? Oh, God. With 3 reagents, this is gonna be big. Oh, no, because it needs to go through several steps. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so here's the plan, right? We need to get both of these things calcified. This is probably better off not right next to each other, I imagine. But let's see. And I'm just going to do this with multi-bonders, I think, rather than... with regular bonders rather than multi-bonders, I think. Okay, so the plan is get a fire bonded with... Yeah, I think I want to do it like this. This should work. And then I got something else to move them through here. Or into here, I guess. I'm gonna have to think about this one. So 3. So 1, 2, and 6. 1 and 5 and 2 and 6 can all be on the same cycle, right? So 1 can pick up, rotate, reset. 2 also can do the same things. Oh my god, please. 5 needs to pick up, which is the button, pick up. I finally did it. Rotate, reset. 6 also, same cycle. So let's see where we are so far. 2 is backwards. Is 6 backwards then? 6 is also backwards. Cool. Fine. Great. So then 3 picks up, rotates, resets. 4 does the same thing, but off cycle. Okay, and then these sync. Great. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Yo, Darkstar, thank you so much for the bits. You shared 3 rewards to other people in chat. Yo, show me the rewards, guys. Come on. I guess this is kind of like calling out lurkers. But if you got rewarded and you feel like showing it off, I want to see what you are doing with the things. That sounds cool. I think this actually needs to be moved in order to optimize this. I think I want this here. So 4 can do this. Ooh, or not. Maybe if 4 goes first, then? Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because then I can have an arm here on a track this time to prevent rotating. And an arm piston probably here. So 7 here is going to pick up and move from where? He can pick up at the same time 3 drops off. So here. Pick up. Plus. Where's plus? G. Reset. And 8 at the same time again will also be picking up, retracting, resetting. Interesting. I want that to not be in the way. Is there a way to do this such that that's not in the way? And still retain this relative positioning. I might have to rotate this, actually. Okay. So I could do this. And then figure out something different with 7. Where does this get me? I think this is also wrong. Because I think I want this rotated this way, to be honest. Does that even work? What have I done? Back to position. Okay. Whatever. So this already needs to be in motion by the time this happens. Which means maybe we go to here. And then we use a piston for it. And then this can be here, I guess? And I can use the track for that. Ah. But then 4 is trying to get to here, and that's not working out. That's not any kind of legal positioning. So maybe all of this moves up 1 more? And then we also have, instead of 8, another copy of 7 doing a track thing here. And then this does this. Oh, that doesn't seem like it's going to work. That seems like it's going to cause equal amounts of problems. Let me make sure whether or not this causes the problems I think it's going to cause. And then 9 just gets the same thing that 7 does. still going to cause the same problems. Okay. Alright, so we have two distinct things. And then we have a shared thing, this, that needs to put things into places. Maybe, one of them can do it with extendos? I mean, it's the same thing, right? That's the same as this. My problem is getting these things offset so they're easy to put into position for this thing. Maybe they just both rotate into position and that's okay? Maybe I'm doing something else wrong here. This could potentially be like this. And then that can get rotated in. I actually want it to be like this, is really what I want. And now 3 wants to rotate the other direction. Oh, but now 4 is going to walk into the arm, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, but I can't rotate through 3. Wait, can I? Alright, what if 7 is pick up, retract, reset? 8 is pick up, rotate, reset. I'm expecting this to not work. Atoms may not collide. Alright, what if 8 is retract also? I'm expecting this to fail. Yes, atoms and arm bases may not collide, but arm bases are smaller than atoms if you're trying to rotate through a nearby space. Fascinating. Okay. I am very surprised this works. Whatever. You can be here. And then that actually would work. So now this can be swung to here. Swung to here. Which means this needs to be here. The implication being that this needs to be here then? That is a terrible distance. Terrible distance. It's fixable though. Excuse me, is that fixable? Maybe that's not fixable. Maybe that's not fixable. Also, this is still not the most efficient I can make it. To make this, I can already see that this is something that could be made more efficient, but doing so would require two different outputs working in parallel. Like, two different assembly machines working in parallel. And that sounds complicated. No, I want this to be this way. That'll work. That gives me a little bit more room to maneuver. Maybe. What about here? No, that doesn't work. Because then this is the position for this is wrong. Alright, what if this is this? And you guys are here, and this gets rotated into position. By, for example, this arm, 8, which is going to do this. That works, kind of, except they're colliding. The positioning for this is so difficult in order to get the stupid thing. This works. This just needs to be, like, here, basically. Which, that's fine, but then this is more difficult. Not that much more difficult, it turns out. Yeah, this does it. This does it. So this goes here. This bonder goes here. And we have one of you who's going to grab, retract, and then reset. I'll take 29 cycles given the competition. But yes, this could actually be quicker. Because there are, like, okay, hang on. Sorry, if I open this up again. Like, both of these are going one cycle off, right? Like, they could have more things pulling from them. I could be generating two more fire for each of these that I turned in. Do I care? It could be better. Do I care? Caring is the hard part. How would I have to change this in order for this to be better? Because the real speed limitation, the only speed limitation here, is how fast you can pull reagents out. I think all of the cycle optimizations are going to be purely based out of how fast you can get reagents out, and less about how you process them. Although at that point, maybe that could be optimized even further, who knows? I could maybe do that. I don't want it. Worry about that later. Precision machine oil. Oh dear, oh dear. What is it now? Apparently Armand arranged for Frederick to go on a date with a young lady from another house. Oh dear. Yo, Mark Magus, thank you for the raid. Welcome, friends of Mark Magus. How's it going, Alicia Griffin? Welcome to the stream. I hope you like puzzle games, because we're playing some puzzle games. And now I have to make some machine oil, huh? How do these two thoughts connect? I do not understand. Hey, Devin Hawk. And we're playing. We're bothering Snape now. Is that what's going on? Excellent. That probably fits. You what? This is where I'm. Good job, Concordia. You arrived at my same conclusion. For the observatory, Frederick tried to take her there, but everything was rusted solid. Of course. Aw, thank you for the follow, Alicia. Even better, Clara, the young lady, is from House Soria. He was probably hoping to prove our observatory is just as good as theirs. Oh, she must have been tremendously impressed all around. Yeah, that's about right. Twitch Raid has been around for a while, Mark Magus. It's pretty good. It's useful. Alright, what am I making? I'm making the balls? I'm making this, which is... Oh no. Which is tin. That's tin. These are tin. So I am connecting lead into tin into the thing. Let's do it again, sure. Alright, so I'm gonna need minimum one of these. Let's try doing this with exactly one of these. Let's see how well this works. This is a pain to get stuff into. I'm not actually sure that I can do this with minimum components. With minimum price, rather. Like, this doesn't seem like it's actually solvable. I'm gonna need a piston, I think. Piston or another hand. I think with a piston I can do it. And then we need a bonder. I want to position the bonder such that it overlaps with things for area purposes. Oh, this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work at all. So this will work. Like this will work. Then I need to figure out how they're getting to here. Maybe out here. Because this is the thing that's going to upgrade. But then I still have to pull stuff through it. Okay, so I do it this way. That's how I do it, actually. And then I need to take it to the bonder. Where is the bonder going to be? Here? Where is the bonder going to be? Maybe here. And this is going to have to be somewhere nearby. And then this can be here, I guess. This will take up still a little bit more area, because I'm using this space, so I might as well fill it in. So what are we making today? Precision machine oil. I'm first trying to optimize on cost. But at the same time, I would like to also try and optimize on area. I think this will work, but it does require a little bit more area. Because ordinary machine oil just won't do. That's accurate. That's accurate. Because this is going to swing through all of this. So it's going to cost me a lot of area to do it this way. Oh, so I just do it this way. And then that just uses up this space, but that's fine. So there's only 2 extra space used up by this? Wild. Cool. So we need to, first off, get a thing in place. And then I can reset. Retract. Pick up. Drop off. Go get the tin. Where am I dropping the tin? Here. So 2 over. Drop off. That's not gonna fly. Confirm that this does what I want it to. Excuse me? Did I not pick it up again? I didn't pick it up again. Okay, so that works. And I can then come back to here and swing that over to here. Why is this black? I don't understand why the tin things are black when tin isn't actually black. I guess any metal is going to be that dark color? Interesting. Because gold was actually gold. So this still hurts for area a bit. If I do this the way I think I can. Okay, and then I go right, 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 pick up, right, right. And then I have to triple pivot. And then we gotta go get tin again. Do I not have... I don't have enough room for this. Oh, no. I don't have enough room to do this. I actually don't have enough room to do this. Okay, so I can't do minimum cost because I don't have enough room to program the entire thing. Unless I can optimize positioning somehow. If I flip this, does that make it easier? So now, first thing I do is move, drop off, return. This is extend, pick up, move, drop off. This can be tracked, pick up, and then I don't need to retract again. So that makes things a little easier. Do programs not scroll? Nope. If they do, I don't know how to make them do that. Hello? Oh, left click? I mean, I can then... This pivot sucks. Is there a way to do this without the pivot? Oh my god. Desavian, what are you doing? Desavian, what are you doing? Alright, can I do this without these monster pivots? What do I do if I land here? So I'm at this point, and I need to attach another thing to the end of this. No, I really do just need to pivot 3 times here. And then let go, come back, pick up, right, drop off, right, extend, pick up, right, drop off, left, and right, drop off, not, then I can pick up the tin, actually, so retract and pick up. Left, now I've got the thing, and it's here. So I need left, pivot, left. Reset. And I don't have enough space for that. Right? This is the finished product. But I don't have enough space. And earned emotes will be useful through the end of September. Mega cheer food fight. Oh, okay. Oh, really? I didn't even realize you got to keep the pride emotes. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't have enough room to actually do this the way I want to. Oh, but I have a piston. I have a piston. I could just do this. So where am I? Here? And then I can... This is still not quite enough. But I can extend and then reset. Eh? Wow, this actually worked. I'm surprised that it let me do this. I'm actually surprised because I think I filled in more than it's supposed to let me. But I did it. With minimum cost, probably. And maybe minimum area, probably? I took 2 extra area beyond just the components. 3 extra area beyond just the components. Well, better than all my friends, but somebody did it with less area than I did. Nobody's done it with less cost than I did. Okay. And cycles are cycles. You got all of those emotes. Good job, Mark Magus. Whole thing from Pride is what inspired her to do this: collect the set and then keep just one that the community votes on thing. Oh, really? That's odd. And somewhat irritating. How can I work on less area? How can I get less area? This thing that I have done, can I do this with less area given the tools I have? To be honest, I'm surprised it let me actually do this the way I did it. What if I do it this way? Then... Stop. This doesn't need to be here. And these can be right. And all of this here. And then this doesn't... Oh, no. This doesn't need to be here. All of this can be here. And is that one less area? Maybe? That might actually be one less area. I might have done it, you guys. I maybe did the thing that I was trying to do. Oh, 2 less area. I'm a monster. No, 1 less area. Okay, cool. Cool, okay. Now I am tied for least area with everybody on the internet. I'll take it. I'll take it. So now we just have to beat this in cycles. All this disappears. And the goal is to get this, which means we got to do 2 of these. So let's do like this, right? But also a second one. This is how we do it. No. This is how we do it. So we can do it like this, and like this. And we can also do it with these. Cool. Alright, have a good night, Mark Magus, and thank you so much for the bits. Wow, these cheer mode incentives really do the job, huh? All of this can move up a bit, I think, because I'm going to need to eventually move down to here. Okay, so 1 is going to pick up, rotate right, and drop off. And then reset. And 3, the one associated with it, is going to pick up, retract, and then reset. And then this does the same thing, just offset. So only when 1 drops does this update. Alright. And these need to be in 2 separate bonders. You just wanted your number 1 back? You gotta be careful with who you're challenging. Yo, I got an emote. Cool. I can throw peanut butter and jelly at people. People are throwing numbers around. Everybody's gotta get involved. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the bits. Wow, wow, 10? Holy heck. Also, this unicorn. I didn't know you could cheer with unicorns. That's amazing. That's amazing. How am I gonna bond this? Because I can't move them in at the same time because I can't do 2 straight bonds. So I have to move it through 2 separate bonders? I could maybe do that. Whoa! Maruchan! Oh my god! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you. Thank you all for the bits. Jeez. What a day. What did I get? Hang on. I got one also. I got an egg. Cool. Oh boy. Okay. So, how do I do this? In what way is this going to work? Something like this, maybe. You didn't get the notification? Aw. Alright, so we'll get a piston here, and a piston here, so that it can travel through and get picked up and bonded. And then we just need to move this over. And this over. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Alright, so 7 and 8, after this drop off, 7 is going to go pick up, left, reset. 8 is going to go pick up right, reset. Confirm that this works. Okay, that's bad. What if 5 has already picked up and dropped off? Oh, wait. I have a command for this. That's what I have. Oh, undo. V. No, because this is always going to be there. I'm dumb and bad. Okay, let's get you out of there. Or let's just move you. That could be here. That's sufficiently out of the way, right? Oh, problems. Very problems. Because it can't swing through like that. Oh, man. What a shame. Here to claim that first spot. All right, that's worth it. 1,000 bits get used enough that we need a cheer for it. I mean, so it already has its own, like, the sound that it gets right now is only 1,000 or higher. I should probably set another tier, but I don't have that other tier yet. But you think 1,000 specifically should have its own thing? That's worth thinking about. I could probably come up with something I like for that. If I'm doing individual cheer values at that level. All kinds of shenanigans I could pull into place. Does this cause problems? Yes. Okay. So any of these positions cause problems. Which means I need to change these positions at least a little bit. What if we do it like this? Oh, but then how do I get it to the win? Because this isn't gonna fly. That works. But then I still gotta get it out. Maybe I can do that. Like here? Here? Fits 3 out, so here? So 5 needs to pick up. I keep doing that wrong. Extend. Is that right? I'm already here when it connects. So now it's just done that extend. And then if I turn, ooh, but everything else is moving faster than this. Maybe all of this is correct? Okay. Ah, but Twinge is beating me. That cannot stand. That cannot stand. You're totally here for the emotes. Good job, Inkling. Proud of you. Yeah, there's a bunch of downtime here. What? What? Margin, you're just going off. Oh my god. I guess thank you for the hamburger? And that's amazing. Thank you for the bits. Not just the hamburger. Maybe I could use a hamburger to buy bits. Or, that's not how that works. Maybe I could use bits to buy a hamburger. Yes, I imagine. So also thank you for the hamburger that I am likely to buy in the near future. Wow, I'm a mess. But it's a throne burger. Oh. Extra cycle used to push the blue marble out before rotating to deliver. Yeah, I need two of these situations. 2 different setups doing this. I can't just have it doing the one. Because I am wasting cycles on pulling out more tin. Like, this is wasting 2 full cycles on each iteration. Because, the blue marble's not getting there in time, I guess. I don't know. Retract, set up, and then it's ready to go again. Yeah. So this needs to be quicker. And I think the way to do it is by setting up another puller. So instead of this, just pull back. And then this can grab it and push it into position. It doesn't even need to be a puller, actually. It can be just a regular rotator arm. Maybe. It can maybe be a regular rotator arm. But where am I going to take it? Because that's not going to work. Oh, it could be on a track, actually. It could be on a track and just pull it in here. So 8 here can grab and plus, and then reset. Ugh, still short. Yeah. This is correct. That is still short. Because this is still taking 6 ticks here, where it could be taking 5. Or 4, where it could be taking 4. So maybe I have this as a thing here, separate from this as a thing here. So 9 is going to grab and rotate where 5 currently is. Grab, rotate, rotate, reset. And 5 instead is going to grab, extend, reset. And that might work. Let's see if this works. Ooh. Oh, 5 needs to do that a cycle later. Later in the... Ah. Which means... Okay. Which means this now needs to move. Oh, no. Because now it's bumping into the... Okay, let's try this again. So by using 5 for both of these, I was shortening the cooldown a little bit. Not optimally, but a little bit. No one wanted to challenge you. Yeah, you kind of got the lead now. I feel like it's yours, my dude. Well done. So now I'm optimizing how fast I pull these out, but this isn't getting there in time because I'm not that one cycle ahead that I was. Interesting. I might need to pull it out of the way instead of moving it within this. But how can I do that? I have an idea. Let's see if this works. And now 8, instead of tracking, will turn. Ah, it's still not quite quick enough. Because 6 is also this long. This feels like it should work, but yeah, it's not quite quick enough. It's getting out of the way here quick enough, but this is coming in at the same speed. Oh, this can delay a bit. Actually, 6 can be a cycle later. Like, just a little bit later. Because it's coming to here. look at that sweet 31! Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, it's brilliant. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, that's so good. I want to watch this. I want to watch this again. Look at this solution. Now I have an animated GIF. I can watch this whenever I want. Like, I just want to watch this go again. God, this is so slick. Look at this go. Oh, I am definitely tweeting this out. I love this. I love this. Hey, Onvar, how's it going? Whew. I think this is the first time I've put together one of these machines with enough, like, intricate interlocking parts that it was, like, somewhat mesmerizing to watch. And felt like a real accomplishment to actually get the pieces to work together in that way. Because look at it, right? Like, this build-up is slow, and then it just starts going. God, that's so good. And it just goes forever. It's so good at going. Oh, I can't believe this worked. And all it took was delaying this by 1 cycle. And that didn't even slow down the solution, because it got there just in time anyway. Arm, 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 arm. I love it. I love it. Whew. Excellent. Oh, I'm very proud of myself. We've done good work here. Well, Frederick's date at the observatory ought to go better now. Maybe he and Clara could have a do-over. I don't think it works like that. Do you see any other choices? For Clara Soria? I believe House Colvin has a young man around Frederick's age. Maybe that's what Armand is trying to prevent, no? Quite likely. Pity he has only Frederick to work with. Oh, burn! One can only play the game with the pieces one has. Accurate. Oh, you have the blue bit badge! Yes! Excellent job, Maruchan. That is my favorite badge as well. Well, other than the order, the exponentially higher also blue bit badge, which is a bit more of an investment to get. Excellent. Precision machine oil achieved. Sigmar's Garden. What the hell is this? Seeing your transmutation engine in action is giving me fond memories of playing Sigmar's Garden. Sigmar's what? My question exactly. You never played Sigmar's Garden? I thought everyone knew this game. You put the marbles in a certain pattern and... Marbles? No, they're really just marbles, Anateus. I don't know what your problem is. A bit more of... Ah! That's a joke! I get it! Isn't that what these are? They're elemental proxies. Glass spheres that represent various types of atoms. Little glass spheres are commonly known as marbles. Anateus. We never call them marbles. To anyone who's not a highly trained alchemist, that's what they are. Now why don't you give Sigmar's Garden a try? Fine, I suppose. What the hell? Oh boy. Win one game to continue. How do I play? Is this how to play? How to play! Clearing marbles. Your goal is to clear the board. Select a free marble, then pick a matching marble to remove them both from the board. A marble is only free if it has 3 contiguous empty spaces next to it. Luckily, spaces off the board count as empty spaces. What a deal! The 4 cardinal elements match with others of the same type. Salt matches with any of the cardinal elements or with itself. Vitae and Moors will only match with their opposite. The metals match with Quicksilver, but only in the order of their transmutation from lead to gold. What does that mean? Alright, so Vitae and Moors can only match each other. So if I see any other Vitae and Moors, I have to match them. Now I'm stuck only matching pairs. But I can match all the pairs. I guess I could... Yeah, matching all the pairs doesn't cause any problems here. Because I have plenty of salt for whatever I have left. And salt can even match with itself. So that's not a problem either. And then Quicksilver matches... What does Quicksilver match with? Quicksilver only matches with these elements? Of which I have none? Oh, I have one. Okay. So I have to leave all of the Quicksilver for that. So we gotta make our way into that. Excuse me? Oh, those aren't the same. Ah, I see the problem. You're Quicksilver, aren't you? What is this 3 indicating? It's a problem is what it's indicating, I think. Means I'm gonna have to match this with another salt at some point. This is... What is this? Oh, that's the other thing for Mortis. Mortis and Vita. Okay, so you trade. This doesn't connect with anything? What is this? Oh, that's the metal. Ah, I have to rank up to that. I gotta get to the tin first. Alright, let's clear this out somehow. Can I find... I have to go exactly in order? That's weird. What does this match with? Oh, salt. And we need this to match with the salt in order to stay even. This has to go away. And this is salt, again. Crap. What do I want to match the salt with? Where is the other salt? The other salt is here. So I want to match this salt with... I can't match with this, because I have to clear this salt in order to match with it. I can match with the triangle, and then match the salt with that triangle also? Probably. Yes. Now I have this salt to match with the other triangle. Boom. These two can match. Vita and Moors. And this matches here. And I have to do this in order, which is messy. And now I have gold, which just disappears on its own. Oh, that's cool. Among professionals, we would absolutely not say glass sphere elemental proxy where marble will do. Yo, it turns out this puzzle game is actually a puzzle game. Fun, isn't it? This is not at all how alchemy works. The cardinal elements, for example. It's just a little amusement, Antaeus. When we were children, we used to sneak in here and play it when the alchemist was away. What? You were totally unsupervised near the transmutation engine? We only use the marbles, Antaeus. Calm yourself. They're not marbles. They're representations of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. They're also little glass spheres. I'll flick one at you. Ah, stop it! You can't play with delicate equipment like this! They're far cheaper than the rest of your kit, you know. Being that they are marbles. I'd still appreciate it if you didn't treat them so casually. Well, we did it for years. You really had no idea about Sigmar's Garden? Not at all. Why would the university bother to teach something so frivolous? Win 10 games to continue? Alright, hit me. And it's the same thing, it's just ordered slightly differently. And the only real trick is how you use your salt. That is the only actual problem in this game. It's using your salt in the right order in order to make sure that everything gets unlocked so that you can actually finish matching stuff. Because this stuff has to be matched in a particular order. There's no other way to do things. So the goal then is to get to this sooner rather than later. Where are more of these? Ah. Any of those that I can unlock? If I do this, that'll unlock this other one. Why is this not unlocked? There are 3... Oh, contiguous free spaces. Okay. That might have been a bad idea. But these can match. And this will open up the green. Now I have 2 salt. I could even match the salt together if I wanted. But let's match these together because that's the only other thing they'll match together. You're in the big time now. Congratulations, Inkling. Wow, you really are. You made it. You're 2nd place. Good job. So let's clear these out while I can. Now I have more salt free. Man, I can just do anything with the salt. Because the salt can always match itself. So I really don't mind just clearing out elements that match each other at any time. This is open? Where's the... Oh, I need to get this open. Okay, so let's clear a salt with earth. So 1 salt has been cleared with earth, you guys, remember. I think I want to clear this out because it'll get me to the salt faster? Maybe? Why is this not open? Oh, because that's this thing. That's not Moore's. Where is Moore's? This is Moore's. Moore's is the triangle. Okay. Okay. Which of these salts do I want to clear up? Probably the fire, actually. This one doesn't matter. I can leave that forever. This one kind of matters, because that gives me another water. Is that water or earth? I think that's water. It's kind of hard to tell, but I think that's water. Yes. Okay, maybe I match this one, because that gets the water open? But this gets the other salt open. As well as potentially getting closer to freeing this earth. No, it's another water. All the earth is over here. Oh, interesting. It is, in fact, from the Witness, Reductum. All of my default cheer values are from the Witness, and then I have a bunch of individual cheers at specific levels for mood, essentially. I think you might be the first person that's came by that wasn't around for my original Witness play to have spotted that. Well done. Well done. God, what do I clear here? Which of these salts do I use? I think I do this one because that opens up the salt, and then that opens up more earth. So that's good. And then this clears with my mercury. Mercury? Quicksilver. Quicksilver. I have another quicksilver to go with... Where is the tin? Okay, so I gotta open the tin next. And it can't be with this. So it's gotta be here and here? Oh no. Oh no. This is surrounded. I lose. I've lost. You guys, this is over. I have actually lost this because the tin is surrounded on both sides by Quicksilver, and the only thing the Quicksilver can match is that tin. Okay! I'm gonna get one more of these, I think. I'm not gonna do 10 games now, because while this is interesting, this is not 10 games of interesting. Alright, let's match some things. Wait, these match with each other? I didn't think so. They're the only free things, even if they don't match. Oh, this is awkward. Alright, where's my salt? None of these are, like, adjacent to salt, right? Or to Quicksilver, rather. The Quicksilvers are not obviously gating any individual thing. We have to get to this first. So I guess let's start clearing towards there. Except this is gating it from this way. But if I get through to here, this opens up anyway. So maybe I start over here? And try and open up either one of these 3, right? I gotta match with the triangle ones. 8 games offline, and the 10th some future stream just to see what's unlocked. Maybe, yeah. I'd be willing to go through that effort, I think. We really need to get this stuff off the table, though. Where are my opposites for this? Here. Here's one. Here's another one. Why does it not show up down here? Vitae and Moors, though. You have 23 of them? Wow, good job, Marjan. That's, like, I guess the benefit of getting into bit wars with people is you're around when they give a lot of bits. This one is stopped on both sides. As is this one. Wow. Okay, so this has to be the first one we clear out. Which means I gotta get this off the table. Okay, so this, and then we clear it here. And then this allows us to clear out some more. This allows double open that way and frees a Quicksilver. This opens up also a Quicksilver and another Earth. Another Earth isn't helpful. So I think we open this one up. And now these two are both free forever, so that's great. So I don't need to worry about these. They're always going to be there, so I should clear up the other ones. Cool. We're still trying to fight our way to the tin, but that's actually not that hard to reach now. Which of these is more important? This one opens up that Earth, which frees a bunch of fire. And I need to make sure I use salt on this. Okay, I guess I can just do that. If you collect all of them, you'll get to keep exactly one. That's super weird. That's not a system that makes sense to me. This doesn't have a connector, so let's find another connector for this. Or find a salt. That would work. This, let's start clearing these out. Which direction does this need to go? I think this needs to clear out, because this doesn't gate anything. This gates the moon, but the moon doesn't matter yet. This gates whatever this is, air. And freeze another Vitae. I could just immediately clear this, but this doesn't matter because neither of these are gating anything, so I could just leave that up. Oh, but there's not even that many left. There's only the one other Vitae. So I might as well clear it and it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. And then I want to use this salt, I think, before I use... Or this Quicksilver? Before I use... Because none of the other Quicksilvers are gating things, right? This Quicksilver is gating this fire. But by the time I get to this, I'll use a Quicksilver on it. So that's fine. So I need to use this Quicksilver first. Alright, so what am I going to use this salt on? I guess let's just start clearing things that are actually gating. Ah, that frees the tin. Okay, cool. That does that. Now I have this Quicksilver here. And then the next Quicksilver is this idiot, which I have to get from this side. So I've got to clear all the way through here. Where's the other one of these? Here. And I'm going to clear that with a Quicksilver. Okay, that's fine. So we can do this. And any Quicksilver I use is fine. Doesn't make a difference. And now this has to match with the salt. Perfect. Gotcha. Hey! Achievement progress. The Way of the Ascetic. 2 out of 10. Okay, cool. Well, now I know a thing or two about Sigmar Zagarden. If you cheered $72, you could earn them all. Can you earn them all off of your own cheers? Like, if you're one of the only people in chat and you cheer 200, do you get it? You can, just 2 at a time. Okay. Okay. Nice. Alright, now we got health tonics and stamina potions. Oh, this is the good stuff. This is the reason alchemy exists. Do you know exactly how old Armand is? Both he and the lady are rather advanced in age, and Frederick is the only possible heir. As Armand's only surviving grandson, he would be difficult to oppose. What even is this? Is that a spaghetti monster? It's spaghetti. It is definitely spaghetti. It is not a spaghetti monster, but it is thrown spaghetti. Wild. It scales for others in chat when you share more. Yes, okay, that makes sense. There are some other claimants from distant branches of the family, but they're weak. What brought this on? Promise not to tell anyone, but I was asked to make a tonic to assist in regulating an irregular heartbeat. Oh, Armand. Hopefully he set up everything for an orderly succession of power after he's gone. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I do intend to keep him healthy. Okay, well, let's see what happens. This is what I have to make? Oh, and I'm getting this on its own. Okay. So it just has to connect to this thing. I see what we're doing. All right. Okay. So let's imagine, for the sake of argument, that I am doing exactly this. I don't suppose I can set it up to auto-bind, right? This can't overlap. Too bad. Oh, that's irritating, though. Okay. Moving into organic chemistry? I guess so. Who even knows? I don't know what this is. This is... Oh, this is distilled water. This is H2O. Ah, water and 2 salt. Except it's... Yeah, okay. Elemental Vitae. And this is health tonic, of course. Water with elemental vitae. That makes as much sense as anything else. Thank you guys for the bits, by the way. Well done, folks. You people are doing some real work out there, and I want you to know that I appreciate it. I want you to know that I appreciate it. Alright, so how minimum can I get this cost? I definitely can't just do it with you on your own. Maybe I can, actually. Working hard in the bit mines. I love it. Okay. So if I drop... How does this connect? Like, compared to that, right? So if I first do pick up, right, drop off, left, and grab. So this connects to that. But if I grab it, and then rotate, that's not right. It needs to connect like that, right? So I could stick it here. Okay, and then grab. Rotate. What happens if I do this? Is that correct? That is correct so far. But now I'm stuck with a bunch of marbles in my way. And I need to connect off of the earth? Or the water? Oh, jeez. I get a pizza party this weekend. Or spaghetti, depending on which emote wins. I don't think I have anybody set up to stop you from emote spamming, Marichan. I think you can do whatever you want. Don't use this power for evil, though. Got my eye on you. The soundtrack's pretty good. I mean, kind of generally, Zachtronics games have surprisingly good soundtracks. I was real happy with the Space Camp soundtrack. This is tough to manage. So I then need to get the other Vitae hooked off of here? That's actually not too bad. Okay. Because I think I can then pivot? Maybe. Oh, yeah, perfect. Pivot, rotate, pivot again, reset, grab, rotate, and let's see what this looks like. Okay, so this is the correct solution. Now I just gotta output it. So we're gonna stick this here. All right, so with that, I now just have to pivot and rotate. And then reset, and that should do it. Wow, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, that's the wrong direction to rotate. Or wrong direction to pivot. I think this will work. Oh, whoops. Stop. Oh, I need to do that again. I need to rotate and pivot again, and then it'll work. And I get to do the little, like, whee, the wiggle on the way down. The rotate, pivot, wiggle, my favorite. Whee! Looking good. This is awful for area, but I did it with minimum cost, which feels real good. Feels real good. Okay. Wow. Coconut Boy with the 38 cycles. That cannot stand. Also, we can definitely do better on area. 19, huh? So the way to make it better on area is to do less rotating. So if one grabs and then pushes, let's go. Can I actually do this? I mean, at this point, I'm like going through other area anyway, right? There's no way I'm not just like pulling through random territory here. And then two can grab subtract. Okay, that's a start. And then it just needs to... Oh, but there's going to be a problem. Because it can't pull through this. What am I doing? That needs to be that way to connect there. But then we're going through this area. Okay, so like this, we're making the first one. Easy. So 2 starts off by grabbing and pulling. 1 starts off by 3 starts off by grabbing and rotating. And then reset. And 1 doesn't do anything. Alright, so what else do I have to do with this now that I've gotten that? That's not correct. I would need to pivot. Actually, I could extend again. And then rotate. I don't even need to extend again, actually. I just rotate. That's the wrong direction to rotate. But I do need to pivot before that. Otherwise, it's going to make mistakes. Oh, I need to pivot again. Oh, but then I can't get it to the thing. Crap. Because this is in the way. This doesn't work the way I want it to. Does this work? Is this how I want this to work? This still, like, covers, like, goes through a lot of territory that I don't want it to. Like, it just randomly goes through areas, and it shouldn't. Alright, what about this? And then I can manipulate like this. Ooh, what if I do it this way, actually? So one is going to grab, drop off, reset. Grab, rotate, 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 extend, reset. 2 is going to grab, extend. Rotate, pivot, pivot. Where does this lead me? Almost. Not quite. instead of pivoting, let go. And then grab it from the other thing. Ah, this is going to be cool. Because then you can stop. Go left, grab it from here, and just pull. Or push, rather. And that actually sets up the positioning perfectly. Extend. Oh, I need to retract and then grab. All right, 1. You've got some more downtime. Aww, but that was gonna be good! But that was gonna be good! Okay. New plan. Since I'm going over this space anyway, let's put a track here. We'll put some more time in between this grab. And one will pull back and spin around. Plus. Alright, does this work? What is this hotkey? Tab. Huh. Okay. So then 2 needs to reset here. And 1, actually, instead of resetting, needs to let go, turn left, grab, extend, and then reset. And this is minimum area? Whoa, this feels real good. This feels real strong. 16! That's so good! That's barely any area! I am amazing at this. I'm not sure if you knew this. I realize this is a point that I have been harping on over the course of this stream. But wow, does that feel satisfying. 16 feels real good. In fact, 16 feels minimum. Awesome. Now we just gotta beat 38 cycles. All this disappears. Alright, so the plan is, once again, get these things moving. And what's my output? Messy. Not that messy, maybe. Like, I could just bind like this and have this thing just get pulled through. Now we just need to get it out. How do we get it out is the next question. Okay, so 1 is going to grab, turn, and then reset. 2 is going to grab, turn the other way, and then reset. 3 is going to grab, turn, and then reset. And where does this leave us? Oh, this needs to be off cycle. And then this thing is completely trapped because it's... Oh boy. Okay, we gotta do this a little bit differently. On the whole, I like this plan. However, this can't come in from the side like this. It has to come in from a different side. So like from here or something. it's going to drop here, which we've determined needs to be this. Yes. So now 3 is turning left. Stop. Okay, this needs to be like this. Cool. And then this can be here. Like, where is this gonna fit? Maybe this can be pulled? No, because it has to be pulled out before I try and send it anywhere. And this is this arrangement. So if I want to turn it, I gotta pull it out. And I can just pull it out again, to be honest. This is still going to be 1 every other cycle. So that's fine. So 4 is going to grab here. 4 grabs here. And then goes plusward, plus, and drops. Does this work? It doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, no. Am I gonna have to delay a cycle? Maybe there's a better way to do this than the way I'm doing it, so it's not in the middle of everything? Let's move you out of the way. And maybe I can do it like this instead? Because then this could just get turned, right? This can just grab and turn. This... Whoa, stop. This needs to be arranged just slightly differently. So this is like this. Grab, turn... No, that would need to be here. Because this is grabbing the earth. Does this work? Okay, so now this is turning here. Oh, that's perfect. If it turned faster, it'd be perfect. Okay, let's start with 1 instead of 2. Or let's start with 2 instead of 1. Amazing. Are you kidding me? You better watch out, you son of a gun. I'm the best that's ever lived. God, that feels good. First try. There, that should do it. 1 healthy-ish patriarch for the House of Van Tassen, as ordered. Long live the Patriarch Armand. Yeah, long live, I guess. You don't seem particularly enthusiastic. I do think it's good if he stays alive. After all, he pays for everything around here. You'd do well to show a little more appreciation for your house. Would you, though? Hey, Rubber Ducky, how's it going? Thank you so much for the bits. I am unfortunately, once again out of water. So we got to do something about that. I guess I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to come back in a little bit. I'm very excited to keep this going because boy howdy is it satisfying to do the things that I'm doing. I cannot wait to continue doing the things I'm doing. Whoa. So many bits. Oh my god, you guys have been way too nice today. I don't understand, but all this food fight stuff is amazing. Thank you so much for all that you've done. Inkling, Rubber Ducky, Maruchan, Desavian, Devonok, all of you. Thank you so much for the bits. And we'll talk about new bit alerts for the people that have requested them. Yeah, let me go get some more water, and I will be back momentarily, and we will keep this going. All right, see you folks in a bit. Ladies and gentlemen, behold my triumphant return. I am back. I'm ready to keep this going. Time for stamina potion, I guess. Seems good. Everybody wants a stamina potion. Alright, what have you got for me, game? A little boost at the necessary time. What are you on about? A little boost at the necessary time is how he put it. Who put what? Armand is worried about Frederick. Rightly so, I would say. Particularly, he wonders if Frederick will be able to produce an heir. Oh, that kind of stamina potion. Oh. I'm to make him a potion that will give him a boost at the necessary time. I get it. That's not so unusual, really. Stamina potions have long been used for such purposes. It's not making it that's the issue for me. It's thinking about it. You should know better than to use your imagination in cases like this. You really should, Anataeus. I don't know why you would bother. Alright, this is what we're making. This monstrosity. Oh boy. You need 9 more emotes? Dang, you're so close. Oh my god, what a mess this thing is. Okay. And we have water. And then we gotta make... Which one is this? Iron? We gotta make iron. Alright. So we have the, Quicksilver machine. Alright. Definitely gonna need the piston for this. And that gets this and this. This game looks like what you have if bees became engineers. That's an interesting way of thinking about it. Make some rust. Fair enough. And then we're gonna need a bonder. Well, it's actually not that bad, actually. That's a lot of actuallys. But yeah, this is not that bad. So, the question is just getting it there. And this is still going to use a ton of area. Unfortunate. Okay. So one needs to... Nah, let's do this the other way. Alright. Pick up. Move left. Drop. Move right. Extend. Pick up. Move right. Drop. Move right. Move the other right. I really don't know which direction right and left is. But every time I say move right, imagine I said whichever is correct out of move right and left. And you'll have an easier time of it, I think. Grab. So now I have tin here. Not tin, iron. So we're going to go right. We're going to extend. And I'm going to drop the iron here. So now I'm going to go left, left. Grab this. Right, right, right. Extend. Maybe drop and then extend. And then pick up and rotate. And pivot. Does this... How close does this get me to where I want to be? Excuse me? This is over here. Why is it over there? Oh, no, because it attached to the salt as I moved through. Ah, awkward. Maybe this needs to be further over? I don't think I'm going to get away with this. I don't think I have enough room to get away with this with just the one pivot. I do not like this. Oh, no, I can make this work, actually. Okay, new plan. Where am I here? Okay, so I'm here now. So instead of doing this pickup, I am going to go right 3 times, and by right I meant left. Does this work? This doesn't work, does it? Yeah, okay. New plan. This is going to not work in the same way. So we need to do it this way? Yeah, that'll actually work better. Right, this has got to be a down. Drop off. Drop off, right, down, pick up, left, drop off, right, pick up, left, drop off. This is no longer necessary. So now we are left, 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 pick up, right, right, drop off, right, extend, pick up, left, pivot, pivot, drop off, shorten, left, left, pick up, right, right, and now I have a complete molecule in the correct position. Excuse me. I can't pivot there. I can't pivot there because it'll pivot through my arm. I have to, like, extend pivot and then unextend. I didn't pivot enough times. Oh, now I have the same problem where it's binding before I moved it into position. Okay. Okay. And I don't think I can reasonably do the thing before where I pushed it out and then came back to get it. Oh, pivoting is such a pain here. Maybe I do it with another binder? Another bonder? I don't want to have to do it that way, but... like... my goal here is to reduce cost, right? And... I think I am once again running into instruction limits for the purposes of actually reducing cost completely. So I might have to have another thing doing things. Disappointing if true. But another bonder is cheaper than another arm. So if I can do it with another bonder, then that makes this easier. Okay, so maybe, where's my pivots here? What I then do is, instead of pulling back, I rotate to here, drop off, pull back, pick up, push forward, and now I've got them the correct thing. Sweet. And then I can go right and drop it off right here. And then reset. Whew. I can't believe I made that in the instruction limit. That's kind of surprising, to be honest. Cool. Area is still a little high, but this feels real good on cost. Get in there, buddy. Do the thing. Area's high. Ooh, good on cost, though. Nobody has beaten this cost. Nobody in the world has made a cheaper contraption than I have. I got to at least beat my friends on area. I don't really feel like I need to optimize area, but I want to at least beat my friends. So let's look at that. So let's make this thing a little easier to work with. This one also. We can make it work like this. How exactly do I want to do this? Is the real question. And I can have a piston arm. Okay, delete that. So one is going to start with, this is reversed. And I still got to figure out how to put it in place, right? Wherever in place is. Maybe out here. And that still covers a lot of area, though. This can go anywhere I want it to. Like, this is fine. TBH. Alright, so one is going to grab, move right, drop off, move right twice, grab, move left, drop off, move right, grab, move left, reset. That's not how I want it, though. I want it this way. Like, actually. So now it's grabbing, move left, drop off, then left twice. So just reverse all the directions. Let's confirm that does what I want it to. Yes, good. So at that point, 2 will grab and push. And this guy will grab, and retract. This might actually even... And do you need to push again? Okay. Oh, you're... Okay, you reset them. What? Oh. Sorry. 3 is the one that resets. I had these 2 backwards. You push. Alright, 3 needs 2. Three needs to pivot 3 times. Reset, grab, push, reset. And you just need to no-op forever, my dude. I did it backwards again. Two is the one doing the pushing. Does this not work? It needs to push again before the pivots. It needs to push again before the pivots. Excuse me? It can't push 3 times because it's already overextended. Ah. Alright, so what does it need to do? Ah, it needs to not push that extra time. This is wrong. It needs to let go before pushing again. And then pick up and then pivot. Does this work? Retract, regrab, push? Yeah. This almost works. But this is a problem. Alright, new plan. Do things a little differently again. That's not gonna work. that'll work. But that again uses up area I don't want to have to use. But maybe this can be... Where am I even putting this? How am I gonna win? Here? Does that work? Oh, that totally works. I mean, maybe that works. Because then 3 can grab and pull to the side. Alright. So now, 2 is no longer doing all the work, 3 is. Three can't rotate through here. Alright, 3. Oh my god, no. Alright, I guess we're still doing this. Maybe. Bees? Is that a lot of bees? Are bees part of the food fight? I don't think I understand. Alright, 3 is going to grab, retract. And then 3 is going to twirl. And after the twirling... 2 is going to... push in during the last twirl. You won't be there. Oh, somebody has never played Earthbound. Otherwise, you would know the power of number 3. Thank you, guys. Thank you both for the bits. Thank you very much. All right, so now, of course. Ah, 3 lets go here. This is what happens. 3 lets go here. 2 pushes in. 2 lets go. We have another one. That's how we do this. We have another, we have a puller. We get a puller over here. Is this gonna work? This is not gonna work. That is impossible. Oh my god. I got an emote! Thank you, I guess? What even is this? I have no idea what this is. I'm gonna thank you so it tells me what it is. Pudding, apparently? Why do I have pudding? I don't want to throw pudding at anybody. That feels like a waste of pudding. Alright, so I'm at this point. 3 can't rotate unless this gets pushed further in. Okay. So new plan. 2 is just going to push. Once things have connected, once 3 drops, 2 pushes again. Okay, cool. Alright, great. So 3 regrabs here. And 2 pulls back. Is this working? Oh, you got the pizza! Congratulations! Oh, no. Okay, what if I pivot the other direction, though? Like, does that work? Nope. Okay, what if we add some no-ops? I'm not going for cycles here. Two then needs to let go. Or three, rather. Oh, it's still not in place! So at this point, 3 needs to let go. 2 needs to push further in. No? Wait, what happens here? 2 does push further in, and that's the problem. That can't collide. Okay. Oh boy, trying to optimize area is a problem here. You have eggs! Congratulations, Devin. Alright, what if... I don't even know what if! Okay, so this is fine. I'm on board with this so far. I see the problem. This needs to not have respawned yet. And instead it respawns instantly. Oh, but that's why this fixes that problem. But it also can't do it through itself. Which is a different problem. I wonder if there's a way to scroll around the other sides. Like, so have a thing here, right? And then pull it in here, and then pull it in here. So it just gets in on both sides of the bonding thing? Like, is that going to be easier than the shenanigans I'm pulling off here? Maybe? Who knows? I can't extend the arm any further. Like, I can't pull the arm back again in order to prevent the rotate from hitting him. Oh, but I can have the arm be on the other side. And then it can rotate that way and be fine. So instead of that, it'll do that. Cool, that works. Now I just gotta move it out of the way. Alright, so it's here. I can have it go here. Have it go here? That would work. That would almost work. Okay. And then here, on this line, 4 can grab and rotate to... You're grabbing the centerpiece. So this needs to be here. And reset. Alright, maybe for... Maybe we do it this way. Grab, retract, rotate. So here, to here, to here. And then reset. Wow. Okay, let's just no up you a little bit further then. Like, that doesn't need to be there. One more. Area 31. Is that any better? I don't even know if that's any better than what I had before. Also, what? Did 3 miss a grab? Oh, 3 never reset. That's the problem. I don't know that 31 is any better than what I had before. $31 might even be worse than what I had before. Oh, 31 was better than what I had before. Excellent. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's still not... and I can already see a way to improve it, actually. Because, like, this could be here. And then this can just be retract, retract. Which I think takes up less space. Yeah, 26. Oh, way better. Way better. I did it! Thank you, Rubber Ducky. I appreciate it. I like that 26. It apparently could be better, but this is better enough, and I can't think of an obvious way to change it, so I'm just going to leave it. So now we just got to do cycles. Which means get rid of everything and start over. So we can do things quicker. Alright, we're going to need multiples of these bad boys. No, we only need 1. We just need to get stuff into here quicker. Alright, step 1. 1 is going to grab and spin, and then reset. Grab. 2 is going to grab and spin, and then reset. 3 is going to grab and spin here, and then reset. Excuse me? Do I have this backwards? I have this backwards. Ha 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 ha. What? You have a pepper. Good job. Okay, cool. So at that point, we've got to have somebody out here taking this off their hands. Does this work? It does indeed. That's lovely. So it doesn't even need to drop. Oh, it does, but the drop happens at the same time, so it registers it. Fascinating. Okay, cool. That's earlier than I expected that to work. Great, great. All right. So what am I doing with this? This needs to come into a position where I already have a bonder. So this needs to come here, and I have to already have a thing in place. So 5 is going to grab, turn, and then reset. But let's do that with the same timing as 4. Alright. New plan, slightly new plan. Once again, new plan. Because this gives enough freedom for this to spin around. So on 4's reset, 4 gets a reset. We have something else grabbing it from here. So 6 here is going to grab and spin and reset. And that's going to land here. Land, spin, pivot, reset. That adds a full cycle to every loop, though. Alright, what does this look like so far? Does that work any better? this work any better? Yes. Okay, so now we need a 7 out here doing the same thing. What if 7 just pulls? What if 7 moves faster? What if 7 moves even faster? That works, weirdly. Why does that connect? That feels like it shouldn't connect. Maybe if 7 was here? Nope, that connects. Okay. Cool. And then 6 is that short because it has to be? 6 has to be that short. Ah! The pepper's pretty good. The pizza's also pretty good. Not annoyed at either of these. Okay. So let's go back to 7 doing this. This is almost one more. Thanks again, Devinock. Thanks to everybody involved. You folks have done some real work here. All right, one more spin. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. You've unlocked sandwiches. My sympathies. You only have 7? Dang! People have been doing a lot of work in this chat. I figured somebody would have them all by now. Like, I'm surprised you have that few. I got, like, what, 3 of them? 4 of them? So I guess I understand. Alright, this is not quite working out the way I want it to. There's a lot of, like, weird rotations and stuff. But putting it together, like, this thing is huge. So doing these rotations and trying to optimize throughput here is not working out super well. Also, these can be slower. Five can in fact be slower. One of yours is sardines, which doesn't even count as a food. Fair enough. And Rubber Ducky wants a sandwich. Well, I admire you. Yeah, go for it. Do it. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. 5 actually needs to be delayed. Which means this just needs to be duplicated. Or, no. Something else needs to be pulling out of 5. I get it. I figured it out. 5 does not need to be delayed. We need something else interacting with this in order to make this work. That's how this works. Alright, so where are we so far? Here. So while this is happening, another thing needs to be assembling a thing here. Except this is really weird for 7. So maybe I just pull? Like, this is super weird positioning. What was stopping me from doing this? Oh, it was running into 5 here. That's what was happening. So I needed it to move faster. That's what I needed. Maybe instead of that thing, I just have it on a track? And I pull it out of the way? Oh, now I deleted it. Oops. That's also really slow. Wow. Okay, that's not gonna work. Pulling is slow. And then 6 needs to be that short to avoid hitting 5. Maybe there's a way to make this work differently? Like, instead of this mess, this just pushes a thing into place, and then this rotates up and out? Maybe. This might work. And then 6 needs to be like this. Pulling that way. Pulling that way. Extend. Oh, that works. Except 6 is not moving far enough. So maybe like this. That works. I really want to pull it down here, so it's in a position to get the other piece of it. Oh, I just make 6 a multi-arm! Can't believe I didn't think of this before. This is super cool, and not what I wanted, but super cool. 6 doesn't even need to reset. I mean, it does probably need to let go. Can I do it here? I might be able to. That's not gonna work. Maybe that works, actually. This is really messy. Because I can't pull this down, right? I can't rotate this out of the way now. Because it's just going to run into 5. I'm curious now, and I don't know if I've experimented with this. I'm wondering if I can have... Like, see how 2 and 3 is on this, grab, move, grab, move? I wonder if move and grab can... Oh, no. Move and grab can't happen in the same cycle, because grab happens before move does. Or rather, ungrab happens before move does. Grab and ungrab happen at the same time. So it would try moving... Because I want it to grab after the move, but instead it grabs the one that's being moved. I think is what happened the last time I tried that. All right, this is interesting. So what if I also have this happening, right? That'll land it here. What if I do this? Excuse me? Oh, 6 is now grabbing this. No wonder that didn't work. Haha. And this is, of course, not going to work. Yeah, because that's just leaving stuff in place. Okay. So for multi-arms, this is the only way to make it work. But maybe I could do it with triple arm? And then instead of reset, can be grab and right again? Or drop and right? Not 3, 7. Undo. I wanted that here. I wanted that here? I wanted that here. No, I wanted that here. 6. So this can be grab right. Reset right. Maybe it's just right reset. Okay, that works. And puts it here. Is that good for me? Is there a way to get that into position? No, not from there. And that's rotating it the wrong way. Fascinating. Like, I see what I want to do, but I can't do it. 100% cannot do it. Multi-arms. Multi-arms. Fascinating multi-arms. So what I'm trying to do, just in case, for the people who are following along at home, maybe following along, maybe not following along, is what I want to happen is as this rotates down, I want it to basically rotate into a bonder where this thing is already sitting. The interesting thing is maybe I could do it at this point. Can I back up one step? Like maybe I could do it here and have this just in position here already. But then 6 needs to be dropping in the midpoints also, which is awkward. How complicated the control is? Not complicated at all. It's mostly mouse, and then you can use hotkeys for some of this stuff, like there's the hotkeys over here, but you don't have to at all if you don't want to. Yeah, controls are the least of your problems. Alright, see you, Rubber Ducky. To be honest, I should be heading out soon, too. You need more emotes? More emotes. Maruchen's hunger for emotes is never sated. Oh, man. I mean, I can't argue with this. This sounds wonderful. You're welcome to keep cheering. And there goes Rubber Ducky. Alright, alright. Thank you for the bits, folks. God, look at that leaderboard. All of that is today. All of that is today. You people are astounding. Well done. What a day. What a fantastic day. I wanna get a solution for this. I want it to be more optimized than less optimized. Yo, I got donuts! Amazing. They just keep coming. Thank you again, Maruchan. Both for the donuts and for the bits. Alright, this is getting deleted. More emotes. You gotta have like an There's got to be some, like, eating face emote or something. Might as well. Alright, yeah, I can't argue with you. And now you're in second. Don't tell anybody. Rubber keeps going. Wow, Inkling, Rubber Ducky Margin, thank you so much for the continued support. This is wild. This is a lot. I don't know that I can deal with this. Alright, maybe I don't do 6 this way. You need second back. I was afraid that was gonna happen. That seemed likely. Alright, maybe you rotate these into place. Like this. Oh, that's wrong. That's where this needs to go. Oh, so like this. Wait, maybe like this? And that gives 5 more room? I think I was doing this before and it didn't work. And I don't remember why. And then 6 picks ups, pick ups, rotate, 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 drop. And then this needs to be in position here already. So this needs to be rotated into there. Is that gonna work? No. Is that gonna work? Nope. Nope. That would have worked. That was the right positioning. If 7 wasn't, you know, if 7 didn't have collision. 32 out of 35. Wow. Hope I find a solution soon. Me too. Keep on fighting, folks. I believe in you. You can accomplish your goals, whatever they are. Alright, maybe this is 6 instead. That's a problem. We can't be having with that. Alright, maybe we try like this. This might work. Seven needs to grab when 5 is not grabbing. So 7 needs to grab here. It's a wild amount of bits. There's a lot going on here. What? This didn't go right? This didn't go to the correct place. Why not? Because this is going to here. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's obviously not the correct place. Yes. What about here? Now it's going directly on top of it, which is also not the correct place. Now this is going here, which is still not correct. That's not correct. Oh no. Okay, we need to move things around again. Yo, what even did I get? What even is this? I don't know what this is. Now I gotta hit the button just to find out what it is. It's a cake. I got a cake. Neat. Neat. Okay. What if this is up here? And then 4 is left instead? That gives me a little bit more freedom over here. Maybe. I mean, the point was just to get this out of the way, right? To try and maneuver things a little bit more. But if this is out of the way, then this can maybe be here instead? This works? But that doesn't quite work here. Oh, man. It just keeps going? Okay, Mario-chan very clearly in first. Well done. You've done good work here. Rubber Ducky and Desavian very closely fighting for second and third. Inkling no longer appearing in this film. You had a good run of it, but other people have also done work here. This still doesn't quite do what I want it to. Maybe if I did it like this? Nope. If it was like this. Oh, that works. That works. Okay. This works. This works. 7 needs to be further out of the way. And this also needs to not start happening until another full cycle down. And then this lineup okay, and something else needs to grab on 6's release. Okay. So on 6's release, we've got this. And that needs to get moved to here or something. Here? That's not going to work. Here? Can that work? That might be able to work. Let's find out. This is messy. On 6's release is when you need to grab, right, reset. Let's find out if this is a mistake. This is a mistake. Okay, because 6 is re-grabbing at the same time. So the way to make this work, then, is like this. And 6 is just this. And then this has another couple of cycles before it actually does anything. So 7 needs to wait even longer. Yeah, that's correct. And then 8 needs to be on release. Is this gonna work? This is so weird. This isn't gonna work. This stuff is getting rotated through here. Okay. Okay, it does need to release and rotate. No, that doesn't do anything. But it needs to have a gap between release and grab. So it needs to be a 3. It's just not spinning that many times. Oh. I see what's happening. It needs to be a 3, but it also needs to spin. So we also need a, like, second thing there doing the other cycle. Like on 6's off cycle, in order for that to work. Yo, Sainiku, how's it going? Thank you so much for the continued support. 22 months, good heavens! That is a long time. I can't believe we've known each other for that long. That's amazing. That is an astounding number. Oh, but yeah, welcome back to the adventuring party. Thank you so much for the continued support. This is a mess. Welcome to a mess. If I add the extra cycle on 6, then, or the extra command on 6, then everything else gets pushed out a little bit further, and I'm mad at it. Like, a whole bunch of stuff then stops lining up correctly. But also, 6 can't just return it... Can it? It can't just turn it left, right? Because then it runs into this problem. Yeah. Is there a way I can get 6 to just turn it left? Alright, you get out of the way. Leave 7 as is. Move... Well, this is gonna get moved if I'm leaving 7 as is. Maybe I can get 6 to just turn it left? Is this gonna work? This is not gonna work. This is like the least gonna work. Yeah, because it has to go through this thing in order to work. Okay. Also, you'd have to be here. And also, this has to be way further away. Like, this could maybe work. And then 6 could, like, do it from here or something? Here? Bonk? Bonk. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. Actually, let's do it like this and see what this does. Because then if 6 goes right, then maybe I can set stuff up over here in a different way? Six goes right, and then we have 7 over here going right. Which will put it here. This is not what I want. Maybe this works, actually. And then 8. First off, we have to offset with 5. So starting maybe here, going left. So 8 and 5 need to be near each other. Cool. So now it's 6 instead of 8. That's fine. This is now 7. That's also fine. 8. Now 9 is going to grab and rotate and let go. Oh, and miss. Even better. What if 6 moves a cycle earlier? We need something to grab it from here. So that'll be... Where? Yes. And 10 lines up right after 6. Does that work better? No, that's just not far enough. 34 out of 35? Dang. You're so close. Alright, maybe like this is better? Yes. Oh my god! This lines up! This actually lines up. Absurd. So this has to line up right after 10. No! Why? Oh, because this isn't reset. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. does this work? And 12 grabs and pulls. Watch this not work. It's not working because it's not pulling fast enough. Alright. That's not accurate. That's very wrong. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get to here. Alright. This is the plan. We're gonna pull you down this way. Because at this point, this can't turn. Because it'll run into stuff here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Maybe this will work, actually? If that works, that'll end up here. So here? Nope. Let's see if this works. Huh? Oh, beautiful. Oh my god. It's full of stars. 36. Whew. Eat that. Alright, and that has to be where we end it. There's no way I can move on from here to another puzzle. Jesus Christ. God, that's satisfying, though. Man, look at this go. Look at this go. And now we have an animated GIF of it. And also, like, just watch it. Just look at it. Like, look at like, this 8, 6, 10, 11 rectangle. It's like a... It's like some kind of messed up dog. That was best on cycles. 36 cycles compared to the next best in my friends list of 62. And also, I think, tied for best possible cycle count on the internet. Like, that's what the histogram is for. God, look at it go. Just, this is so satisfying. Oh my god. Alright, I made you a stamina potion. I hope Frederick enjoys that potion. Ugh. Armand must believe Frederick's marriage is close at hand. Really? Really? Will it be the young lady from House Soria? I was just speculating. How exciting! The city would celebrate for days! The union of House Van Tassen and House Soria? As provisioner, you'd have a lot of work to do. Yes, but it would be for a wedding! It would be quite fun. You arrange the party in the streets, and I arrange the party in the sheets. Oh dear. Yes, well. God, amazing. Amazing.